Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And through the snowflakes, off we go here on EA Sports. He'll get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. What's that? Allen gonna throw to get things going. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Amari Cooper was the man he was looking for, and it'll be second down.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. The tight end Kincaid in motion. And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. The tight end Kincaid in motion. From the gun, it's Allen. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Now Hurts going to call his own number. A dive for the end zone, but he loses the football. And this is taken in by the defense.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit. And that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the number one priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
Here's a 2nd and 9. Allen from his own end zone. Oh, we try to fit in the slant, and it was intercepted. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game, it's a pick 6 and an early touchdown.
Let's go.
And the defense comes up with the first point to this one. It is a pick six to make it a 6-0 lead.
And Mike, we talked all week which offense was going to be able to strike first and play with the lead. Well, the defense, they had other plans. They're able to put the first points on the board by capitalizing with that pick six.
And now, after the pick six, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion. That is caught. They get the 2-point conversion. What a start to this one. An 8-0 edge.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
52.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Now, right on the heels of the pick six, he is intercepted. Picked off by Darius Slay. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, what this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth, he certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
Here's Hurts. He'll take this himself. A dive, but he's hit, and the ball's out. It's picked up by one of his teammates. Hurts gonna keep it on the option. And the Eagles are gonna have a 1st and goal coming up as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Hurts gonna hold on to this one. And he will do it himself. He's in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The offense will stay out there as they will line up and go for 2. Man in motion is Smith. Off the bootleg, it's Hurts. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Samuel going to see what he can do. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll throw on first down with Allen. He's got a man downfield. It's Shakir. That one good for 26 yards.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Hey, home. Look out.
From the gun, Josh Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
You know, there's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. 12 yards on that hookup. 1st down, Buffalo.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the 4th quarter.
One more time going up top with Allen. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Allen gonna throw again. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Again, it's Allen to the air. And he's in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Bills.
Well, after being shut out in the 1st half, it has to feel good for this offense, Mike, to just get on the board, get something going. But now the question we have to ask is there enough time to come all the way back?
Yeah, just some belief, right, Greg? Just let's watch these guys on the next few drives. Did that give them a little belief that they can stay in this game? Best way to start with that score. The extra point by Bass is good. And the Bills get it back to within 9. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. Couple of 1st downs to start this drive. They're 1st and 10, up at the 42. Man in motion is Smith. Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. That's going to be incomplete, and it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
No touch that. No touch.
Hurts delivers it quick to Brown. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter. First and 10.
Great, set.
Man in motion is Brown.
No touch it.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
King, Phil King. Phil King. No touch.
Oh, no.
This one intercepted. Picked off by Taron Johnson. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Well, they just try a very short throw, and instead, the defense takes it back the other way, and they come up with a big play, scoring the touchdown.
Mike, for how fast he jumped that route, it almost seems like he was in the huddle and ran the route for the quarterback. I mean, he was there before the receiver, and as you said, there was nothing left to do but take it all the way back the other way.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. For the return, here comes Britton Covey.
Great, set.
Man in motion is Smith.
No touch it.
A first down throw for Hurts. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and that will lead to a 2nd down.
I think all of us up here in the booth were curious, how is this quarterback going to bounce back following the pick 6? And, a lot of guys come back and they're very conservative and they just want to dink and dunk because they're scared to throw another pick. Well, we found out pretty quickly. Not this guy. He's going to continue to attack the ball downfield, and he's looking to make big plays any chance he gets.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. And that is incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. That's taken in by Dotson. And he's going to have the Eagles' 1st down. That'll be a gain of 15 on 4th down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
Let's call it for what it is, Mike. I mean, right now, this team is winning in spite of him. Certainly not because of him. And what's really concerning is that's the most important position on the team. And if they are able to hold on and they do pull this game out, it could wind up being one of the most poor performances we've ever seen in a winning effort that I can recall in a long time.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. And that is incomplete. He was trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And that'll set up 4th down.
Really nice job here by the defender. I mean, how often, Mike, do we see on these long downfield passes the defender kind of lose the ball in the air and get himself out of position? Well, that wasn't the case here. Really well done. And if I'm this quarterback, after these back-to-back incompletions, I got to find myself a little rhythm and take some easier throws.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down.
No touch.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts.
No way.
A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Taron Johnson.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. They need to get it to the 27. This is 3rd down.
What's that?
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet in bounds. A big 3rd down pickup for a 1st down. That's 17 yards, and that's a 1st down. Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Middle. What's that?
Allen going to give it to Cook. And he'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. Slot man in motion right. Throwing is Allen. Hit as he threw it, and the pass is incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
Third and 9.
What's that?
Now Allen. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I think at some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction. I think apart from the wind, when you talk about kicking in the elements, Mike, I think the snow has to be the kicker's worst nightmare. It's just so hard to have the confidence that when you stick that plant foot, it's not going to give way. So give credit. That was really well done.
Oh, no. That is not going to work out at all. That will be a safety. And that is the last thing you want to do, Greg. When you have the ball on offense in your hands, and the other team gets points, it is 2 with a safety there.
And it's really a rare play in the NFL, Mike. We just don't see it very often. So anytime a defense gets to run off the field celebrating, getting an easy 2 points, they'll take it.
Yeesh.
They'll come up 1st and 10
Hey,
at
what
the
up,
40.
Wade? What's Gucci, gang?
Off 52.
In motion, Shakir.
Look out.
Throwing now, Allen here on 1st down. He's looking deep for Shakir.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
Half 85. Half 80. What is that?
On 2nd down, Allen. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be
Hey,
fortunate just
that's
to
what's up,
avoid
bruh.
the sack,
I'll be
and
safe.
it'll
Stay
set
dangerous.
up a 3rd down.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10.
Look out.
Now Allen. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Darius Slay.
Yeah.
And this is going to go down as a pick, but it
I'm
really
almost-
was
I'm
the
almost top
pressure
100.
defensively that caused the interception. I mean,
I'm so
he was a
close.
little sloppy with his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face led to that ball kind of sailing, inaccurate throw, and that's just really good team defense.
Yeah, my Eagles doing great, but yeah, now I'm almost top hundo in the world. I'm like number 3,000. Yeah.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
No touch. No touch.
Off the play fake, Hurts.
No. Oh no. Oh my God.
And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by
That
the
was my fault.
linebacker,
I fucked
Terrell
that up.
Bernard.
I fucked that up.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out here and play a little fast and loose in the passing game. The last 2 throws for each team, both resulting in an interception. Now, don't get me wrong. Neither of these secondaries
I
is going to
fucked
complain.
that
They'll happily
up.
feast on those type of throws the rest of the game. But I get a sense on these next 2 drives, come out here, establish the run, dose of ground and pound. Let's settle things down offensively and regroup for the rest of this game.
You're right.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Half 10. Look out.
Allen will throw.
No.
He's hit as he threw. It goes to
Oh,
the
yeah.
ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
There was
What?
no
You
hesitation
take
from
off.
the quarterback. From the jump,
gotta send me
he
the
knew
link.
where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
Attack.
On 2nd down, here is Allen. That's over the middle to his tight end, Kincaid. Now
He
a
really think he
timeout,
about to score
Buffalo.
on me.
They're 2nd, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. 3rd and a yard. Here's Allen. He's got the hook up there to Cooper. Wow, out of bounds, inside the 10. It's 1st and goal. A huge play just before the half. A gain of 48. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it 1st and goal. To throw again, it's Allen. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Regular.
Throwing again, it's Allen. And he'll take it on in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Damn, yeah, you guys send me that
His
2K
second
game.
touchdown of this first half.
I just started playing the PGA
And
Tour.
that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start of this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer because right now they don't have one for this guy.
Pass now for the extra point. Through the snowflakes. This one good.
17
And the
seconds.
Bills add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead.
Bruh, y'all talking hella shit.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line.
All right, let's go to my play. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this 17-second score. Oh, for real?
The drive begins at the
I
20.
didn't even know they
Here's
made
1st
that,
and
bro.
10.
No touch.
Come on.
No touch.
Oh.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts.
No. Oh, my God.
Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception.
Bruh.
Picked off by Matt Milano.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an intercept.
Yeah, no, I fucked up, bruh. Definitely did. Definitely fucked up. But yeah, look. I'm about to show you my rank though. Look. See, I'm a champion 3, right? I'm right there. Champion 3. I'm in Willow Spring. North Carolina. Bruh, you from the same place, bruh. Oh yeah, see, look. So look, I'm not there yet, but look, I'm number 4,000. I'm number 4,000 in the world though. Out of like millions of players, I'm number 4,000. I'm up there, bro. My record is looking like trash right now though. Shit. Yeah. I'm on Barber Store Road. I go to the Food Lion in Andrew to get my food and shit. Well, I wasn't nice that last game. I threw hella interceptions. I really think it's the snow, but the snow be fucking them up too. So like, but yeah, well, we gotta kick it one day. Wait. Oh yeah. Yeah, now my family from Andrew. Like I'm christened at Cutts Chapel, right there off of off Church Street in downtown Andrew. Let's see, bro. We do random. Fuck it. Cause fuck it. The snow be fucking me up though. Goddamn. I ain't never thrown that many picks. I was like 4 picks in the first half. Oh, that's what's up, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, we definitely got to check. One of my people just moved out
It's
there,
the
too.
NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field.
Yeah, one of my people moved out there, too. His name is Pep. He just moved down the street. Yeah, nah, that shit crazy. Nah, that smoke shop, though, that shit is the truth.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
No.
And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do.
Yeah, nah, we definitely got to chill, though, sometime.
Up to start this drive.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel.
It sure
If you're the
won't.
offensive coordinator, you've just changed your play calling
It
because
sure
you thought you
won't.
had some field to work with. Instead, now you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
Yeah, I know, bro. I'm playing these Cowboys. Fuck these Cowboys. That's one team that I've not liked my whole life is the Cowboys. Now, Deion Sanders, I love Deion Sanders though. Like, Primetime is my homie. That's who made me want to start playing football.
Great, set.
Yup. Maybe I can whoop your ass with some Madden sometime.
And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Great, set.
Yeah, but see, I didn't like T.O. I liked him. I mean, I didn't like him when he came to the Eagles. I'm a super Eagles fan.
Now Hurts going to keep it running left. And they'll go on the ground.
Let's go. We out.
And all the way to the 25.
Oh, I know he mad. I know he mad. No, he mad.
They go play action with Hurts. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it in.
He caught that shit, but nah.
Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, force the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere.
Come on.
On 2nd down,
oh no,
here's the option.
Bro, get the ball!
Oh
my God, bro.
It's picked up by the Cowboys.
Bro.
And this is going to be brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys.
Bro, I ain't trash today.
Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
Now the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes the score 7-0.
Yeah, bro. Vic was my homie, bro. For real. When he came to the Eagles, that was a squad. Like, I can't believe we didn't win no championship.
Here is the kicks away following that fumble return. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
All right, we're going to try this shit one more time, bro. Try this shit one more time.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Great, set.
They'll start by running the option to the
Oh,
right.
my
And
God.
right away, he lost the football.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there?
I
Lost
know,
the
bro.
football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
Yeah, right, bro. But Lamar the truth too, though, right now. But he just can't throw. Like, Vic could throw, though. Vic could throw. Lamar really can't throw like that. Like, on the run. Like, he can run, and then he can throw.
Fumble
But he
on
can't do
first
both.
down now. Here's second down. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Here's Hurts to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you've got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down.
Hey, easy, 63, bad.
Gotta get this, bro. Yeah.
Throwing is Hurts.
Let's go.
This is taken in.
Let's
It's
go.
complete.
Let's go.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. And he gets it inside the 35
Yeah, for
and
real.
just shy of the 30.
For real, though.
Hey, 73.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Oh, let's go. Let's
And he
go.
doesn't quite
What?
make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. And now a timeout
that catch,
called by
though.
the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
That catch was sick. The catch was sick as fuck. Oh, no. I think I pressed the wrong button.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. A carry here for their big tight end. And he's in. Front Eagles touchdown. C.J. Uzama punching it in from a yard away. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level. Well, the big play prior to this one got them down there, and they're able to stick it in on the very next snap.
And I think those last 2 plays, that's what you're talking about, balance, right? Big pass play, puts them in position, turn right around and hand it off, and you've got a running play that finishes it off in the end zone.
And he'll get in.
Let's go.
And they
Got that.
take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-0.
Thought he had it.
They said, we'll go for 2, 1-up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Yeah, but when we had Vic, McCoy, and fucking Vic, McCoy, Deshaun Jackson,
And able to take
and
it
Terrell
past the
Owens, bro,
25 and up to the 28-yard
and
line.
Macklin, bro. Well, no, we didn't have T.O. at that time, but we didn't know Jackson was gonna be as good as he was. But then he fell off. Like, he fell off hard.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They run here with Rico Dowdle. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Well,
Maybe
sometimes you just
a
have to give
yard.
credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
They run again with Dowdle.
Yeah.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
Oftentimes when you see a running back get bunched up in the backfield, it's usually because the defensive tackle is eating up blockers for others to make the play. Not in this case.
Here we go. Right there. 26.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
No way. Oh.
Pass pass taken in
Bruh.
by his big tight end.
No.
Look at the big man rumble. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Because we had Saquon Barkley on the
Jake
defense,
Ferguson,
bro. Did you see that shit?
72 yards. And the Cowboys are able to move back in front. Pretty good response. They had given up the touchdown and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they
Yeah,
just saw it
yeah.
happen. Took a quick exhale on the sidelines. So let's go get it back and fast. Let's go ahead and throw the ball downfield and get our own 6 points.
A huge chunk play to regain that lead.
Yeah.
Aubrey good with a PAT.
He got that. He got
and
that.
That makes this a 14-8 ball game. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Yeah, but right now I'm basically like, fuck the Patriots.
Start of the second
Fuck
quarter,
the,
and it's the Cowboys in possession.
Fuck the Patriots, fuck the Cowboys.
As we resume action.
And fuck Carolina. UNC sucks. Boo.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away.
Oh, no.
And
What the fuck?
It's a loose ball. It's picked up by the... And he will score. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Hell no. What the hell just happened?
So problems here on special teams, and it results in the scoop and the score.
They talk all the time on special teams about keeping your head on a swivel, trying to see the whole field. Hard to do when things are going that fast. Bodies all over the place. You're just trying to find the right guy to align yourself with. On that play, wow.
You better come off the kicking team now. Shit.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And that makes it 21-8.
Bro.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return.
Nah, we the champs, bro. That's my squad right there, bro.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
It's my squad right there, boy.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
Bro.
And his throw is incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
Yeah, we the truth, bro. Oh no!
Quickly here to the left flat, and he's not able to get away.
Bro,
he is stopped.
just don't bet on me today. What the fuck? That's back to back. I gotta switch my team up or some shit now. Bro. That's like 4 in a row. Is it the weekend or some shit? No, it's Thursday, bro. I don't know, bro. Bro, I was sucking. Yeah, we're gonna change up the shit. Gotta change up the shit. We'll be the Bills. Damn, bro. Can't be all fucked up. But yeah, nah. We beat y'all too, though. Shit. Especially right now with Shire as the coach. I mean, he doing all right. Bro, because Carolina trash, bro. What have they won? like recently. And then y'all got rid of Roy Williams and shit.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest as we welcome you to GEHA
at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City.
What happened? Oh, you one of them out of town scary niggas.
Oh yeah.
Say niggas. Talk shit on the mics. I don't do that.
Oh, for it.
Nah, nigga, I'm a gangster for real. Suck cock and shit up and play the game. About to mute you. Nigga, where you from?
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from Kansas City.
Figures. And you sound like you Spanish or white.
Up past the 30. And good starting field
position. All right, I'm from New York City.
Up to about the 35-yard line.
From Queens. You got a hell of a fucking country accent. That's that swag, nigga. Stop playing.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Y'all niggas got big guns. That's all y'all got over us. Y'all got big guns. No bun, not buns and no Diddy shit, but guns.
First play, Mahomes looking to throw it. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas.
I'm gonna stop talking to you. I don't do this talking mics and smoking.
Takes it inside the 40. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage. Got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the
37-yard line. Toss right side to Pacheco.
Oh shit.
And a nice little start as he's able to get this up to the 28. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field of the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Yellow.
Yeah.
Now a toss left for Pacheco.
We dare.
That a loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down now.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was. And now it's 3rd down.
So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Now Mahomes.
No way.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Solid opening drive so far, Charles. They've moved this football into field goal range, but you know that they want to cap this off with 6 and not 3.
Absolutely. As one of the better coaches in the league always tells me, on offense, I want to throw body blows all game long and finish it with uppercuts. Well, here are the body blows right now. He's hoping in one uppercut.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They bring a man off the corner that time, and he gets home for a loss of 6. Well, their first sack of the game, and it doesn't come from a usual suspect, not somebody up front, but Charles, a defensive back getting in there.
And I can tell you from experience, he's beyond excited to make that play because you're exactly right.
Yeah.
It isn't normal to call his number to run at the quarterback like that. Usually you're defending the pass, but he takes full advantage and dumps him to the turf. They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, no.
That is caught.
Good shit,
And he will
good
take
shit.
it on
I should have
in
stayed
for a
on Kelsey.
Chiefs
I knew I should have stayed on that
touchdown.
nigga.
Travis Kelce, 31 yards.
This nigga's
And
name
the
is
Chiefs
Kirk
are on
30
the board
Final
first
Boss,
here
though.
this afternoon.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point.
Oh.
And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
All right. We got to change this to height or some shit. Put that at 10, 5. Put that at 15. Put that at 20. Put that at, oh, no. Oh, shit.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
Whoa.
Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it.
Whoa. Get off me. Oh. All right, now. We can't fuck up. Oh, we could do that, though.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. Now Cook.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted.
That was bad, bro.
And he'll take this down inside
bad,
the 15-yard
no.
line. And now, Charles, they're working with a short field, a chance to make this a 2-score game, and these guys haven't even worked into a lather yet here in the first quarter.
Yeah, how about that? You score,
Why you got a mic if we don't
away,
talk?
get an excellent return, and now you've got a chance to go up 2 scores in this game.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
We coming, man. We coming. Hell nah, I'm going to stay my ass on Kelsey, though.
They toss it to Pacheco. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter.
I like the call. Inside the red zone, running the toss. Why? They want to get to the edges. They want to see if guys who don't normally make a lot of tackles are willing to actually do that. That usually means...
No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he will take it across midfield and down to the 45.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw some away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
What's that?
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
What's that?
From the gun, it's Allen. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 6-0 our score after 1.
Perk 30 Final Boss.
The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Allen now on the option right. First down, here's the run with Cook. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Where you
Back-to-back
going,
nice
man? Where you
plays, 12
going?
yards that time and a first down. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because he's just going to speed right past them.
Allen off the play fake.
Oh, catch the ball, though.
His throw incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Cooper, the man in motion right. Hard throw, incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to
bro.
come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
Allen going to go on fourth down.
Oh.
And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with a football. The Bills' drive stalls out on fourth down, and the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop.
Now we got to do cover 3.
The Chiefs' offense about set to begin this drive.
Yeah,
And a
yeah.
close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they'd better take advantage of it because otherwise, if they end up losing by one score, they'll relive this over and over and over.
He was past the line.
Opportunity to wipe it away.
So the big play nullified, illegal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
So the illegal forward pass also cost them a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Looking to throw is Mahomes.
What the fuck?
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
My defense coming through.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
He'll be late than ever. What you mean?
So after the INT, it's Allen.
Bro, why don't you catch the ball?
Quickly, but it's incomplete.
It hit you in the face.
And to put it mildly,
bro.
this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally. And change the momentum.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Oh, yeah. It's cheap, though, bro. It's like, $20 a month
He's got to
right
throw
now.
it better.
So
got to get more help.
it's all right, though.
Obviously,
Like,
one that should have been caught. They've got
but you can get, like,
find a
the
way to
first
bring
3
those-
months
those
for
two
cheap
elements
as hell.
together so they can make some progress in this one.
And he comes
Let's
back
go.
with one complete. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Cook.
Let's go.
And he'll get
Oh,
it
he
down
didn't get
close
it?
to the goal line,
He
but
didn't
not
get it,
quite
bro?
in.
What?
Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Second and goal from the 1. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home.
okay.
And he's not going to push his way forward. He's going to be stopped at the 2-yard line. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in.
Got you, bro.
Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. Touchdown, Bills. Reggie Gilliam, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are an extra point away from moving out in front.
Yeah, I
in
mean,
the
because you got to
final
get
minute
Game
and a
Pass
half.
anyways, right? Like, to play online and shit. Like, you got to have Game Pass anyways. So, like, for $10 more, you can just have Game Pass anywhere. As long as they keep the free games coming, the one thing that made me mad is they had 2K up here.
They elect to go for 2.
This shit's loud as fuck. They had 2K up here, but then they took it off.
Allen will try to throw for it.
No.
And they don't get it.
I should
They
take the
tried
fucking
for the
field goal.
2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play.
Yeah, they had
Number
2K up
1.
here for a minute. And then, like, I get my player all the way up there and shit, and then all of a sudden,
So
now
back
it's not
even
up
at
there.
6 apiece
Now you
as
gotta
the
buy it.
kick's
Now you gotta buy
away.
2K. I'm like, bro, that's fucked up. Bro. Got to buy 2K for $69, bruh. It was
Escapes the defender.
I was just
And
playing,
not
so
much
then all the
happening
shit
on
that I
return
put
as
into
he'll
it,
get this to
basically,
about the
I'm not gonna buy the
23.
game. So you could buy the game though and play on your like any game that you bought digitally. You can also play though. You can also play those. We got to get to him, man.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. That's
Sit your ass down, boy.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, he was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
He gonna go corner. It's gonna
Now
go corner.
here's Mahomes.
Yep.
Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey.
I knew it though. Like
Now
I
another
knew it.
timeout
Like
called
I
for
knew
by
it.
the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Try that shit again.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the
Try that
move
shit
on first
again.
down. Here's Mahomes to throw.
No way.
And that one drops
I
down,
got mad as
incomplete.
fuck.
Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Nah.
Going deep for Hopkins.
Haha,
And
bitch.
Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted.
Damn, he
Rasul
fast as
Douglas
fuck.
picks it. And the Bills are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And your shit can transfer because, you know, your EA account and, like, your 2K and all that shit, it's all in the same, like, online profile and shit. So, oh, I could score again here, though. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see here, boy. This guy was talking hella shit
Buffalo
earlier, wasn't he?
offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time
nigga said
quickly
I
fading here
overstand.
in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively,
Oh, it's
offensively
over.
they want to play
It's over.
this.
Oh,
I
shit.
think we'll find
Oh,
out
my
just
God.
how
Thank
much
you,
they
Jesus.
trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
I passed it to the
And
wrong
that
person.
nearly
so.
a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's second down. Allen now looks to throw.
Nope.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions.
Oh,
They know
shit.
that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
On play action, Allen. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And this is dropped.
Did he drop that?
Oh, it's incomplete. He had a
Whoa.
big gainer in his sights, but he
What
could not reel it
the
in.
fuck?
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself.
Dude,
You
how
don't
did he
look it
miss
in,
that shit?
And all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Oh, no, man.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen. He's got the connection to Cooper. Now a timeout taken.
That
Perhaps a
shit's
chance for
wild.
one more quick play and then another timeout.
How did he
if
drop
they
that
hurry,
shit?
we'll see.
Brenda, I have one word for you after that completion for a first down.
Lucky?
Analytics.
Well, the analytics say punt the football there.
So we're changing.
And the Chiefs are going to get him. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before half for Allen. Now he fires deep for Shakir.
Oh,
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter.
Yeah, I got
This
you,
is the
man.
NFL,
I
and
got
it's
you,
on
fam.
EA Sports.
Oh, I hope I'm getting the ball
Charles
back.
and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. All even through one half of football as we get back underway in quarter number 3.
No.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a
Nah.
touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Now they run the sweep as Allen just pops this forward. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. Here is third down and 4.
Stop.
Allen going to audible to a different look.
Look out.
Back to throw. Allen. That one behind his man, incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
He's got his target. That's complete.
Yeah.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Right back to Cooper, and he got him again.
Keep on coming with that blitz.
Here's
Man.
2nd and 7.
Keep on coming with that blitz.
Middle. Half 85. What's that?
To the air, Allen. Again, it's Cooper as he makes the catch.
Yeah.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 44-yard line.
Half. What's that?
To throw, it's Allen. And he'll get
Let's
this
go.
one to Cooper, complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
Yeah, you better take a
Here's
timeout.
a defensive
You better take a
called by
timeout,
the
boy.
Chiefs. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
What's that?
Now Allen again. It's caught, Cooper. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. From the 23, here's 2nd down and 7.
What's that?
Now Allen. This taken in by Kincaid.
Yeah.
What a methodical drive this is turning out to be. That time 9 yards, and the sticks move again.
Look out.
Here's Allen to throw it. That's caught by Kincaid, working the
Yeah.
middle of the field.
Boy.
And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. We're back now in KC. All even as we get ready to start the 4th.
Go to my go-to play right here. It's my go-to.
A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal.
What's that?
On play action.
Oh, no.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, 1st down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on 1st down in this situation because 2nd down, that gives me that option.
Yeah.
for the play
I
action,
know.
maybe throwing it.
I'm going to do that last.
What's that?
Oh, come on.
Trying to keep those
No
big
way.
legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. This is 3rd and goal, this Chiefs defense. They're giving it all they got. Play protection. Now it's
No
Allen.
way.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll
All
say
right,
it's
gotta do the
incomplete.
option. You're right. You're right.
So it's been a
Got
long
to.
drive. They've held the ball for quite
Got
a
to.
while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage, after this drive,
Got
this
to.
close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
I'm
And
going
no
for it too,
movement
boy.
from the field goal
I'm
unit
going
to
for it
break
too,
this
boy.
tie. They're going to go for this thing. 4th and goal. Here we go.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs.
I should have kicked
And
the
a
fucking
big
field goal.
turnover there as his
Damn it,
guys will
bro.
get the football back.
Well, so much for the 4-minute offense. They were trying to reduce the clock
Damn, I took hella.
Get in
I took that
position to
whole
win the
fucking
game
quarter too.
and leave no time for them to come back and catch them. And guess what? They turned the
Didn't
ball
work
over.
out, yeah.
I mean, they had it all set up for
He's gonna
themselves.
go corner.
And
He's
they
gonna
let
go
it get
corner
away.
with the. He's gonna go corner with. Nope.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he goes
He ain't gonna get
nowhere.
nothing on me,
He'll
though.
lose yardage back at the
He ain't
17.
get nothing on me.
That was Terrell Bernard navigating his way to the backfield and dropping him for a loss. So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Now Mahomes.
Nah.
And he still doesn't have a catch. We're into the second half. I think it's a little bit of a surprise to me, but that was one he should have caught.
Absolutely. That was his best opportunity right there. He dropped it.
Yellow.
I know he's gonna go corner with Kelsey. What's he gonna do?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, thank
And
you.
this is going to be intercepted. Jair Elam makes a pick, and they'll have the ball set
All right, bro.
up
We
in
gotta
the
get this
red zone
touchdown
at the
though.
16-yard
Gotta get this
line.
touchdown though.
And they'll take possession already
Or I could run the
in
clock
red
out,
zone and in a
basically.
great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
All right, bro. Can't fuck up, bro. Can't fuck up.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll start out here with the
Let's
option
go.
left. They'll run it here. This is their fullback getting the carry. And he is into the end zone for
They
a
finally did it
Buffalo
right that time though.
touchdown.
Like they finally like.
Reggie Gilliam.
It was a little sus
with
though
his
for a second though. That was
touchdown
sus
of
as
the
hell.
afternoon. And the Bills have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead.
That was sus as fuck. Now what should I do? Should I kick the field goal though? Nah, bro. We gonna go. We gotta go for it, bro. Hell nah, bro. Alright, man.
So now an important conversion attempt here as the Bills line up to go for 2.
Bro, you bitch.
And someone a little too eager to block this extra point. Henceforth the flag.
Yeah, you're
And
right.
That'll be a free
That option, though,
5
that
yards
option
for the
be-
offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Damn, he telling me to go for it too. Like I gotta go for it.
All right, now a big
Oh, yeah, it's over.
2-point conversion attempt still to come. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead.
Whew, now we gotta stop him. Per 30? I can't believe that's his name though.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
All right, here we go. We gotta stay with the pressure though.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Fire down these two.
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And they take him down. The Bills get to him.
Let's go.
A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards.
Now, that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. It led to a sack, and that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. They'll come up now. This is second and long. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Nah.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Back-to-back big plays defensively. First the sack. Now they force the incompletion on third and long. Things looking pretty good for them.
And this is where they have to be careful because they've got the momentum going their way. They will be really amped up to get to the quarterback. Look out. Draw, screen, something that can be used against them.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Oh, and now some trickery. They fake the spike, and that'll be caught. And he is going to get out of bounds.
Good game.
First down, so that's going to double their pleasure for
get the first
and save a timeout.
Right.
Boy, going for it at this stage in the second half, back in the shadow of your own goalpost. Explanation, please, Mr. Davis.
I'm not sure I'm going to give you a great one, but here's a thought that I had. I wonder if maybe instead of going for it with your offense and announcing your intentions, that maybe you run out your special teams.
Get in there, though.
Because even though teams say, hey, we plan for the fake all the time, I know from experience, you look at the situation and there's no way they're going to fake it here, and they probably had it better.
And he's across for the touchdown.
Over.
And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.
Yup.
And this one's caught.
He might as well quit.
And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more.
Yeah, bro. GG's.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And running with power here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Some crazy shit could happen, though. Madden be maddening, and they are at home and shit, but...
Here's first and 10.
Yellow.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco.
This guy.
And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. And yet again, this run game just continues to be completely shut off.
Completely stymied. I mean, they're trying to get some consistency, trying to
ball
find places
back,
to roam. They just haven't been there throughout this game.
Here's second down. Again, it's Pacheco. And that could be a killer. He'll lose yardage and tackled inbounds.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the
and this is intercepted, and that should do it. Teron Johnson able to pick it, and his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
We are about 15 miles south of downtown Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park.
Oh shit, I was talking to you the whole time, bro. And bro. Damn. But yeah. Yo, what up? Guess that nigga don't want to talk either. These niggas just don't want to talk. Like, bro, why you got the game if you're not trying to talk, bro? Yeah.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
Oh.
And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard
Oh yeah,
line. Great return.
I wasn't. I can only talk to them. I can only talk to them in the game if I turn off the mic for this. So that's the only way it works. Bro, you remember my settings I had? I had some crazy shit. So man, nah, base. Oh fuck.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
But I know he's running.
Right away,
Oh
they'll
shit, we got
change the
watch
look.
this Geno Smith though. Geno Smith, the truth too. That he the rising.
Smith going to look to throw right away.
Oh, I was
This
right
is
there,
Fant on the short completion. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first
Yeah,
play.
you couldn't
It's
hear
second
me.
down.
Cause look, you see this? If the mic is muted for them, then
First
I can't.
carry in for Ken Walker.
And
able to get
I
a
can talk
couple
to
as
you,
he's
but I can't
across
talk to
the
them.
40 to the 41.
But this nigga turned his mic off, so I was like, all right.
The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big third down play.
That's me. I was there, boy.
That's going to be intercepted. Now inside the 25. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard
Yeah, Geno Smith
line.
ain't no
That's kind
joke
of a double
either. Though.
whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing, but to give him this field
All right,
position,
we're gonna start
that's
him
another.
off. We're gonna start him off with the
Perfect
option.
start for this
We're
defense.
gonna start
They
him
take
off
the
with that
ball
shit.
away on the opening
I was there
possession.
the whole time.
They
man.
know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half.
Okay, he's
They
going
line 'em up
outside,
in
so we're
field
gonna go
goal
inside.
position, and to
We're
me,
gonna go inside.
they got a
We're
chance
gonna
for
go
a
inside.
touchdown right here out of the gate.
And nothing doing on his first run. Back to
That's
the line
fine,
of
that's
scrimmage,
fine.
and that's it. Now is 2nd and 10. Allen running the option to the left.
Oh, no.
Oh, he put it on the carpet,
Woo.
a fumble. Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through
Yeah,
his brain
bitch.
as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him, able to get picked up
Trying
by
to
his
time
team.
my shit.
Fumble recovered. They still have an opportunity
Trying
deep
to time
in
my
the red
shit.
zone.
So that last penalty making this third down much more manageable. 3rd down, 4 yards to go.
Thank you.
That is caught. Touchdown. Amari Cooper. A 7-yard touchdown
Go here.
grab. And the Bills take the early
to the
turnover and
boot.
convert it into an opening touchdown.
Nah, I was telling the dude,
So now
like,
Allen and the
he might as well
Bills going to
end
stay out and go for
the
2.
game, but
They'll look to throw. It's caught at the 1. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
let's go. Great start. Great start. Bruh. If I get these back-to-back dubs, it'll make up for those back-to-back losses earlier. And then I'll be back at the same point I was at. Goddamn. I'm moving up. Each win, though, makes
After
me
the
move up. Oh,
touchdown,
shit.
Bass to kick it away.
Oh, hell no. It ain't make it.
And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40.
My defense be on there because, like, they think I'm going to rush, but then they don't. Then I don't. Conserve. Oh, no. Yeah, we got to focus on the QB. Aggressive. 5, 15.
Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Out of the gun, Walker with it. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line.
No yards on me, boy.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
Throwing now is Geno.
Oh, yeah, nickel D, nickel D.
Went too far in front. He couldn't
gotta
reel
go
it in.
nickel
It's
in
incomplete.
this moment.
I know coaches
And
tell us all the
now
time
I should go
having
to the
powerful
dime
arm isn't
or
the number
quarter.
one thing they look for in a quarterback.
Either or.
But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it,
But I
it
definitely
helps
gotta
have
have
the
a
big
spy
gun.
on this nigga.
In this case, just a little bit too
'Cause
much.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and
Definitely
that
gotta
means
have
they'll
a
need to
spy
come
on
up
it.
with something here on 3rd down.
Is he gonna try to run that shit? He ain't running it.
Geno now to throw.
Oh, hell no.
Able to find the open man. That's
Pop his
complete.
ass, man.
And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard
Alright, so
line.
now we know the dime
A good
ain't hitting on
pickup there,
shit.
26
So
yards.
we're gonna have to go to quarter whenever
And that's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive, come back
whenever
and throw
he's gotta
another
pass it, you
strike
gotta go
and
quarter.
gain nice yardage. And
It's
I give
probably a
credit
run,
to
though.
two people on this
probably
one.
a run.
The man throwing
Oh,
the
this
ball
nigga outside.
and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this
it's not.
game.
It's not, though. Thank you again,
Oh,
bro.
his early struggles
Nah, man.
continue.
Let's go.
Here's another one
Let's
intercepted.
go. Let's go. Got that dub. Dubs in the chat. Dubs. Alright, that was quick. That was a quick one right there. Hopefully all the games be like that. Shit. Whew. Alright, we should have moved up. Let's see how much we moved up. I was at 42 earlier, so now we at 41. Now we at 41. So we moved up. Basically like 100 spots. Hopefully I don't have to play 40 games this shit, or else there's no way I'm gonna get enough. I'm not gonna be able to make it, like, cause hey, the Bills popping right now though. The Bills are popping. The Bills are popping. Yeah, free bands. Damn, you know bands, bro?
Mere fees from where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a
Free
quarter
bands,
century.
free bigs,
We're
free
looking at the
bigs too,
team's
though.
home since the 2017 season. Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta. Here's Tyler's pass to get this one started. And away we go at Mercedes-Benz
Alright, bro.
Stadium.
He about to get my band canceled and
Here's
shit.
Avery Williams
Playing
on the
music.
return.
Ooh.
And a decent return.
I'm playing a little kid now, so like, bro, he might be the truth. You never know, bro. He playing with ATL? I don't even know him on the team, really. But we'll see. He probably gonna run it though, right? We'll see.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Oh, okay. So you know my people was like Ruby Williams, and you know like the Bethesdas. You know the Williams family, the
Drive
Bethesda
begins with a
family.
run. It's Robinson. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Where? This nigga's singing.
Staying with Robinson.
Let's go.
And he's brought down for a loss.
All right, now we gotta switch to the quarter.
I wish we had
Gotta
the huddle
switch to
mic
the
on
quarter.
King. I can assure you that offensive line in their own way. So the running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Third down, it's Penix.
Oh.
Complete beyond the marker. And they finally bring him down, but that...
You know, Pops died too in Raleigh. You know the dude Pops that had the food truck. His food was great. He just died too.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. That's going to be taken in at the 8. They pull out the reverse.
Ooh.
And in the end, he's able to get into what used to be a touchback.
Broke that nigga though.
After the return.
Oh yeah, no, Pops died too though. Pops, yeah, he died too. The voodoo guy, he died too. But then the food truck guy died too. The guy that be doing blessings, he died, and then he died.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll start this series with an option left. Duke the defender. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. It's Allen out of the pistol. Flushed out of the pocket.
Oh.
Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. So that brings them to 3rd down.
Well covered on that play. Really
Yeah, nah, yeah. Pops that be blessing shit, he died. That shit crazy, huh?
Allen on 3rd down.
This one.
The screen pass falls incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now a 4th down.
What? I know Quincy Mango. Quincy Mango. They might be related.
How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet.
Show me your tits, I'll show you my weapon and grill. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect the extended drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back.
I don't know. This little kid might be whooping my ass though.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
That's if you square. 70. Here we go. 7 Pirates.
Throwing for the pistol. Penix.
Oh my God.
Pitts brings it in. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
I was a
Nah. Get your ass down, boy.
Real close to that goal line at the 1.
Oh damn, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I know. Me and Q, we were homies. 'Cause I went to Middle Creek. Damn, that's sad though.
Robinson.
No.
And he runs it across. Touchdown.
Oh, this little kid's whooping my ass right now. Bro, the internet always does this dumbass shit right now, bro. It's time. Literally every playing on this shit. Oh yeah, me too. Who's your boy? I graduated 2011. I'm old as hell, nigga. Like I'm
Starting
old.
from the 5.
Getting up there.
And look at this return. And he showed some burst on that return, getting them all the way to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that, how do you kick off returns? It's not showing no fear. Hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Quick slant to Samuel. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That's the lean out excuses. She said if it ain't top of school, it ain't music. She said I never touch her. I
Working
was
from the
with the
gun,
eater
it's
music.
Allen. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And they make the tackle at the 38.
I see way too many holes in my future. I'm going down low and holes and Freddy Krueger. Grew up on Bun B, Pimp, she was my tutor. Pimp start for life, had to do this for him. And we go right from Mason. We
Back to the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with first and 10.
We used to grab back and forth codeine, cocaine.
Oh my god.
Intercepted.
This shit over.
Picked off by AJ Terrell.
You go get police.
Yeah, what's his name though, fam? You know Knuckles? Knuckles? You know Heldon. You know Heldon. Hell just got out. He just had a kid.
I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed. It really becomes an advantage defense. They take it away.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
I don't know, but you know Smoke, and then Brandon Smith and TC. Rest in peace, TC. Bro.
How many cards we can buy on the whatnot app for $100? Just
from the 37.
No way, bro.
Grab in bounds, left side.
Yo,
And they make this stop.
this little homie is killing me.
A very productive play from the rookie QB out of Washington. That gets them a first down.
We're going to do something here. We're going to win this one. Oh, the Bengals.
Robinson on the inside give.
Get your ass out, bro.
And he's still looking for the play that sparks the ground game as that one stopped for a loss.
Take it. $10 budget. All right, we're hoping right now that we don't get split up.
On second down, Robinson.
Get your ass down,
And the
bro.
push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Christian Benford up to make that stop. To the air, 3rd and long.
Sit your ass down, boy.
They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Damn, bro. Bro, ain't no way he gonna go for this shit.
It's the 2-minute warning now from
I was about to say,
Atlanta.
he better punt this shit.
The
Bro.
Falcons
He better
with a
punt
likely
this
punt
shit, bro.
coming up.
Hell no, he ain't punting. Oh my god. If this little kid beat my ass like this, bro, I'm gonna be mad as fuck, bro.
Well, best of luck here. It's 4th and a considerable distance. Trying for with Penix.
No. Yeah.
And that falls incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on down.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in
going in,
concentration. You just never want to see it happen.
No. Bro, what the fuck? No way, bro. Come on, save the game, bro. Save the game, bro. Let's go.
I did that.
First down throw for Allen.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. That's Justin Simmons. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Penix on first down. His quick throw knocked away, incomplete. That throw was looking for Kyle Pitts. So that brings up second down.
Read and react. Read and react. Read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going. You got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Taylor rapping to pick
go.
that one off.
No.
And forget the
Let's go.
interception. He makes this a pick 6 Diggs
Yeah, my CD
touchdown.
leaning all like Joseph Ellis.
That
I
play,
threw that shit
Brock,
to the
that
wrong
play
person. That shit was
was
supposed to be a
beautiful.
triangle.
Not just making the interception,
Yeah, for real
but then
though.
seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
All right, partner. It's only one extra point on the scoreboard, but come on. If you're the team who turned it over, how much worse is it seeing them add on 2 there instead
I
of
threw that
just
shit
the
to the
extra
wrong
point?
person.
Oh, it
You
stinks.
scored.
I don't think there's any
You
question
scored
about
because I
it,
fucked
not
up.
only do you not execute offensively, your defense doesn't do it either. So you kind of just smack them both right in the face, and yeah, that one hurts a little bit more.
All right, so it's not a little kid no more. It's a grown man.
From the fucking better big. I ain't talking about some big money shit. I ain't
A
talking
quick
about some
chance
big
at
money
redemption
shit.
after that pick six
I
as
ain't
it's sent
talking about some
away.
big money shit. Boy, live from the gutter.
Comes Williams on the return.
Big money shit, bitch.
His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken down.
It's not a little kid. Didn't he sound like a little kid in the beginning though?
I said, roll, get with bumping like an Eric. I went inside the Eric, count it up and started at it.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
I went back inside the Eric, count it up and started 11. Huh?
Fresh off the pick, here's Penix. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Christian Benford has
Let's
it.
go.
And the Bills get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception. Well, they had the advantage for a moment, Brock, but turns out that is all just that moment because they threw an interception and give the ball right back.
And for once, both coaches on both sidelines are preaching the same message. Take care of the ball. Not often you see back-to-back plays end in interceptions, and we're right back to where we were just a couple moments ago.
Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
I ain't talking about some big money shit.
2nd and 6
I ain't
now.
talking about some big money shit. Let's
Oh,
go.
Oh, brother, it's another interception.
We put
Picked
live
up
from the
by
gutter.
A.J.
I thought this
Terrell.
motherfucker.
And the Falcons get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this
Let me
game.
tighten up. I ain't gonna be doing these
Well,
stupid ass
Brock, if
interceptions.
you like
I'm finna
defense,
tighten
you
up.
are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see
Well, I
here,
fucked
Kate.
up
We
too,
got
though.
1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Quite the start to that drive, huh? The first play sets them up now at the 38. From the shotgun, Penix. Into the hands of Pitts. And they make this stop, we're going to say at about the 37-yard line. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this half. Markers reset, ball at the 37.
This is why you book a beach resort.
Penix now on 1st down.
So the whole family
Got a man. Robinson has it.
fun.
And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
no.
And in for the Atlanta touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Oh, I ain't changed my shit. I forgot. Oh my god, bro.
Hey, see, I'm going to blockers, ain't making deposits, ain't putting that shit all in the box. They got a little buzz now, popping, got rats in my pockets, a bitch nigga reached in
The
the
kick is good, and expect that to stand now. This flag appears to be the player who jumped early looking to block that kick. Offense liked how that play went, so they choose to decline the penalty.
Going too fast with the shit, something like it, grab it. It's got like it's part of my body.
Well, Brock, barring a touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
I don't know where I be. 600 the block being toppy. I really am. When the hotel get lit in the lobby.
One last play before the break.
Young lady feel like a house.
A final throw before the break. Trying for the deep ball.
Oh, that's me.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play.
Hey, see, I'm begging shit like a high C. I'm pro with
Alright, we gotta come back though. Gotta come back.
That hustling shit in my body, but if I
Can't even score, bro. I was supposed to stop him right there, bro.
Came in the game on the top rope, I feel like Jeff Hardy.
Interesting one. Kate Scott Brock here with you. We get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion.
Smelling like gas up in Target.
He fields it from the 8. Here's a reverse. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return.
I ain't gonna lie, my boy. I had been figured you out, but I'm finna try you one time, and I'm gonna see if you go for this shit. Because if you don't, I'm telling you now.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
But I'm finna try you one.
Man in motion here. It's an option right that begins this drive. And he doesn't slide down, and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
I fuck with Britt. He gon' roll like a rush. She got me head, I keep my head up like a rush. Pick up the bed, throw a bitch about the car.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough
to contend with, back. Man, really in your heart.
He could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
Think I'm finna well soft. Wow, I with the bus. I swear I think I smell someone of these niggas fart.
They'll take an option to the right on 1st down.
From the heart.
And he doesn't slide down, and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
Really smart.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Yeah.
On the option to the short side. And they'll pitch it out to him. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. Trying an option here. Play to the left. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Offense up to the line fast. 2nd down, he takes the option right. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Working quickly here. 56. Allen setting up play action. That one's cut along the left sideline. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st down read option. He keeps it running right. Room to the right. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Yeah.
The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a James Cook touchdown. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big gain, it takes the...
Made that comeback, though.
bounds of him have to do their job. Got to block up front. Receivers got to block on the perimeter. They all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Here comes Williams on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
I told you, Joe, I'm short on cash.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's Robinson up the middle. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's 2nd and 7. Oh no, they get him yet again. Dorian Williams makes the
Let's
play.
go.
And the Bills take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. Well, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception.
We know that no lead in the NFL is safe. 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. How many of these games so often come down to one possession in the end? With a half of football left, you just can't give away too many gifts and too many possessions.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Short side option here. He's running left.
Ooh.
He gets crushed behind the line, and the ball comes out. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep the football, but lose a significant amount of yardage on the play. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. Bills football, they trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. On the south side right now, ain't nothing in the whip with some dope and some keys. I know niggas are cool, word, bitch, brown and rich like it's no bricks. So a crisis averted a moment ago, but their reward, a really tough 3rd down here. Pussy to me, 10 years and they ain't through.
Oh, come on.
And then one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. He's back to throw. Headed out right. He connects downfield on 4th. And he runs it down inside the 15 before going out. Offense set for a 1st and 10. It's an option to the left side. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. Offense in the hurry up here. Play action now, Allen. Finds Kincaid. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Offense up to the line fast. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. So I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the 1st down or not. But in the end, all the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking Amari Cooper's way there. And it'll be 2nd and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
3 yards to pick up that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Has it down close. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills jump in front late. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
Setting up to pass. And he brings it in. That makes this a field goal game now.
Let's go.
That is their third conversion this game. They haven't been shy.
Gotta stop him. Gotta stop him now.
Or to back it up once it's snapped.
I love that word, confidence. And I love being in a huddle and you can feel it. When you're on offense that feels like you can't be stopped, you can't wait to say, ready, break. No matter what the situation or circumstance is, and 3 conversions, that's a job well done.
Add into your repertoire. Because Blue Chew is my new
McLeod now returning it.
This is something that you definitely want to add to your game.
And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
And you.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Here's a counter give to Robinson. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Now the Falcons trying to get everyone up and set here.
I'm a god in the hood.
He'll look to throw it. That one's complete to London.
I'm a god in the hood.
He's at a 1-stop. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
I know the combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Back to throw. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And he's a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before going out. It's a 21-yard gain. And the Falcons will have a 1st.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
To the sideline and secured by London.
What?
They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup that you planned for, and you go out and execute.
Here he is to throw. Finds his target, Robinson.
No way.
And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games.
41 seconds, bro. Gotta score a touchdown.
You could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion.
I'm a god in the hood, nigga.
That's going to be taken in at the 8.
I'm a god in the hood, nigga.
And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30.
Okay, here we go.
I'm a god in the hood, nigga.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Tight end going in motion here. Allen now on 1st down. Connects with
No
Cook.
way.
And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the 31. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
But you have time for 0 out of...
Putting a receiver in motion.
You can always make the best of it.
To throw. He rolls to his right. He's running for it. And he's out of bounds with the first. Only 17 seconds remaining. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Bills first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway. Ugh.
First down throw for Allen. Trying to push it deep downfield.
Oh.
Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
Needed that.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.
Hey.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Catch is made down the right sideline. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's good for a Bills first down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
First and 10, here's Allen. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. One final shot here. This is for the ball game. Deflected.
Good
oh,
shit,
they couldn't
good
bring it
shit.
off the tip drill, though. They had the chance they wanted, Brock, but no, that's how this one's going to end.
Good shit,
So
bro.
the Falcons defend their building and take the win at home. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for Brock Ewart, our incredible crew, everybody here at EA Sports, I'm Kate Scott signing off. We'll see you next time. A well-earned win for the Falcons as we say goodbye from Atlanta.
Damn. Fuck. So I gotta switch it back up. We're gonna go with the Chiefs now. Damn, can't believe I just lost.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City.
How you doing, bro?
How much you want to lose by?
6. No way, bro. This shit always be breaking, bro. That shit crazy. That shit's wicked. Bruh, for real? That's crazy. I should just had a break right then, right? Just had to break right then, huh? What the fuck, bruh? Bruh. Fuck that shit. Why the fuck it break like that, bro? That shit's crazy, bro. That shit.
Banked by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills. We're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati.
BIGCARP 2273 says, suggestive pass.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off and running at Paycor Stadium. He'll begin his return from the 11. He stopped on the return at the 27.
On 2.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Gun.
Straight ahead, it's Brown. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Bro.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
Get set. Eleven. That.
Burrow out of the shotgun. His first throw is an interception. Nick Bolton has it. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. So on our opening drive, Brock, we've got a big defensive highlight already as the pick 6 starts off our scoring.
This is a defense who isn't hiding how they're approaching this game. They want to be disruptive. They're unafraid to be aggressive. Can be a risky mentality to have, but boy, can it set a tone early.
Chiefs lining up to take a shot at 2.
Fire down these two.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Well, evidently a touchdown wasn't enough for them. They first play this home crowd by adding the 2-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because coaches spend time all week saying we're going to be aggressive, we're going to go for it, but then you back it up with a decision like that. That's empowering your team in another team's building. What a start.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. This taken from the 12. It's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11 MT.
After the pick, here's Burrow again. And that's knocked away. The linebacker got him in the middle of the field, incomplete.
That's a nice job there by the linebacker. He kind of looks like a cornerback on that, doesn't he? Perhaps those cover guys are going to have a little fun with him in practice this week because he looked like a DB right there, swatting the incompletion.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there, brought to a halt by Brian Cook.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
He'll be touchdown short of the marker, so fourth down coming up.
Whether they meant to go to him or it was an adjustment on the fly, that's not the read that was going to beat this defense for a first down. That look, well, this crew defensively was prepared for and knew how to keep it short of the marker.
4th and 3, drive on the line.
Here we go.
Trying for it with Burrow. Into the hands of Gesicki, complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. One of their biggest plays of the game, and it comes on a fourth down gamble.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. Third and short in your back pocket. You get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Here we go, here we go.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. 8-0 is our score. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That's complete. Here's Brown. And that will not be enough for a first down.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, kid, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Working quickly here.
12, 12, 12.
Fourth down, Burrow.
No
Finds
way.
him beyond the marker. He's got the Cincinnati touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
He's throwing for it. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him right. Drive starts with an option, right side. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Oh.
Nowhere really for him to go. He steps out, and they're going to lose some yardage. And the Bengals bring it out a 5th DB. They're in the nickel, 3rd down. We're to the 2-minute warning from the jungle. And it's the Chiefs. Backed up here on 3rd and 15. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that brings up 4th and long. Mahomes to throw for it. Throw reeled in by Hopkins. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. It's complete to Hopkins. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Again, Mahomes to throw. That one complete to Hopkins.
The IGCARP 2273 says, I like it.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Another throw for Mahomes. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
This one finds Kelsey. And he's taken down at the 30. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a 1st down from the 30.
Hey, 43.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Hey, 57, 57.
From the red zone now. Pass it down close. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. Will score, it's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs will add to their lead at the end of the half. The Chiefs making the call. They're going for 2 again.
Buy down these 2.
Hopkins put in motion left. And he's got it. So they get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
And I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Just 25 seconds remaining as they get all set up for 1st down. Burrow from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Throwing is Burrow. Completes this one to Chase. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right? Yep. Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. You got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
That one right down the middle. And the Bengals cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a three-point game now. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. Oh, some trickery here on the return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. Escapes the pocket. Down the run right, throwing deep down the side. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be second down. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Backfield is empty as they motion him outright. Buying some time left. Throwing on the run, deep down that left side. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Offense up to the line fast.
Easy.
Quick throw completed by Mahomes.
BIGCARP2273 says, I like it.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
New set of downs for him from the 46. A 1st down carry for Pacheco. And that's good for a gain of 5. That's Sheldon Rankins in on the stop. 1st down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
A split second, all that kept the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
First down, and they go right back to him. Cuts it to the right sideline. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
You know, you call that first down running play. You don't always expect to get those kind of yards, but they'll take that every single time.
To the line we go. They're
Get your
set
ass over
first
there
and 10.
right
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. Three quarters in the books from this one. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line.
This is the NFL. It's an
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. A counter give here to Pacheco. And he doesn't find open space. He only finds a defender who makes the stop. Working quickly here. He gets it out left, and it's caught. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs make it a 9-point advantage. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play, right? When you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
Mahomes throwing for 2. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. Butker on now to kick this one away. Return coming here from the 12. A nice return, but what a hit we had at the end of it. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Gotta go. Gotta go.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
11 MT. 11 MT. 11 MT. Take. Stop.
Trying again following the sack.
Oh.
On target to his man Higgins. Touchdown, Cincinnati! The Bengals have cut it to a 3-point game here in the 4th. T. Higgins, the touchdown. McPherson add the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bengals cut the lead down to just 2. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Hardman with a return. Man, he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll get it up to the 44. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
On the draw, it's Pacheco. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Chiefs lead by only 2. Offense to the line for second down.
Yellow.
It's an option to the left side. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
Yellow.
Extra DB out there for the Bengals. Third down coming. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. A pickup of only 2, and now it's 4th down. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
Yellow. 15. Yellow.
Setting up to pass. That's completed right side. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. That'll be a 20-yard hit on 4th down, Brock, and it keeps this drive moving. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. They motion the slot man right. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is
concerned. Yeah, you know
better.
better.
When you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
The final timeout taken by the Bengals. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and watch on hopelessly from the other. What a hard-fought
One for them
effort to
2
get
point
to this
conversion.
spot. And now you can enjoy the victory.
A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. 1 yard on the run. It's going to be 4th and 10. He'll look to throw it. He put some power on a deep one left. They did it. He made the interception.
Oh, get up, get up, get up.
DJ Turner
Oh,
comes
that's
out with it.
bullshit.
Looking for some kind of miracle at the end.
Hey.
Game is over. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they...
And we come to you from one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL as you get a look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Set to go in a rematch of what would come to be known later as the first Super Bowl. The Chiefs and Packers are underway. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
When we spent our time talking to the coaches prior to the game, they emphasized that they wanted a quick start to begin things. Most of the time you think about that on the offensive side of the ball, but in this case, it's the special teams that provide that quick start.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. First carry for Josh Jacobs, and they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 3. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go for a touchdown. But the runs that really make it work are the ones where you just get what you need, right? And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Come on, set.
Here's Jacobs on first and 10. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9.
Set, ready.
A run. It's Watson. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on first.
I'm not sure that you'd call it a trick play, but they definitely showed some imagination there. I wouldn't be surprised if they want to come back and show this play a few more times before this one is over.
Let's go.
Throwing. Love. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. It's Joshua Williams with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Hey, 15. Yellow.
Mahomes going to hand it off to Hunt. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
Hey, rip it. Hey, 43, 15.
Mahomes going to throw. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now here's Mahomes. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
Attack.
Now Mahomes gives to Hunt. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. We're scoreless after 1. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Hey, 57.
That one caught by Rice. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. Down inside the 10. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Hunt is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Line of scrimmage, again, the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Throw left side complete. That's Rice.
We're good.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
15.
Now Patrick going to change the play. On 3rd down, here's Hunt. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes.
No way.
And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a football. They try to throw on 4th and goal from the 2. And the Packer defense stands tall down by the goal line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get this up past the 5 to the 7-yard line. Nick Bolton there on the tackle.
And that run, that changes the whole mentality about the drive right there. They were starting on their own 2-yard line. They just wanted enough space to punt the football successfully. Now they're talking about putting together a drive.
They'll run with Watson. And they'll bring him down right around the 13. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
Make no mistake about it, that's a really dangerous place to run that play. But the way that they're spreading the defense horizontally, you've got to think that as the game goes on, they'll find opportunities vertically downfield as well.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Not really any offense for them to speak of here in this first half. Maybe that's what they needed, that big play.
Yeah, and it seems that maybe everything changes right there. They've been a little slow out of the gate. We've seen that. but that one big play, that could spark a big burst right here.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Love. Looking deep here for Dobbs. And this one is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
Final play of the half. Love. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And it's knocked away and incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway.
No way.
Oh, and miscommunication on the lateral. The ball's out, and the Packers pick it up. And they'll have a short field to work with inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
There's never a good place on the field to fumble the ball. Let's just call it as it is.
But definitely not in your own red zone.
In your own red zone, it's heightened, isn't it? Because you're almost automatically giving up a score and the momentum, and everything just changes for your team.
Yeah, so the kickoff fumble now, great field position. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
Ready.
To pass. Here's Jordan Love. Oh, hit as he throws there. Incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
To throw now. Here's Love.
No, that was my
in the middle
fault.
of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Romeo Dobbs, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Packers have taken the lead. Well, these two teams battled through a scoreless first half. Finally, a breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically, because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial. Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase? Wonder if you get a lift and if they get deflated a little bit.
And now a whistle and a timeout called by the kicking team. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
No way.
And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. They need 12 here. It's 3rd down. They go play action. Now Mahomes. Throw out wide is incomplete.
Well, obviously searching for their first touchdown this game, partner. And that quick 3 and out, that's not going to achieve that at all. Give victory to the secondary there. They brought out tight coverage on that 3rd down snap.
And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position.
Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead third quarter.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Set, ready.
Now Love.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. So that, Charles, may be the play that this defense has been looking for.
They've hung in there, and if they lose this game, it won't be from a lack of effort on their part. The key question is, can the offense finally do something? Because we're into the third quarter, and a 0 is still glowing on the scoreboard.
To the right side, it's Kelsey. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here.
It's Kelsey on the grab. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
15.
Mahomes now to throw.
Oh, no.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
And the Packers are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Second half, close game, and we're certainly seeing some exciting plays, but it's really been the defenses. That's now back-to-back drives that have ended with interceptions.
Yeah, the guys on the other side of the ball, as we like to say, the defenders, they've been the difference makers for their teams. And when they're taking their game up to this kind of a level, I want to see what happens with these offenses. Can they match them as this game goes on? Or will the defenders continue to have full control of this one? I'm looking at this one with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
Here we go.
Jacobs going to try the middle.
No.
Breaks the tackle, now an alley. Still going.
Okay.
Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs, 60 yards.
And the Packers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third.
You get in a second and long situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Let's go now.
And they'll try a little razzle-dazzle. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. And as he approaches to kick it off, he might be thinking this could be a 14-0 lead with a couple of PATs as he sends this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes.
Hey, 43. Hey, color.
They'll look to throw here.
What?
Under pressure, they got him again.
Lucas Van Ness
Able to put an end to that play, and in so doing, puts an end to this third quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Chiefs on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and forever. Now Mahomes. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. picked off by Xavier McKinney. And into the end zone, it's a pick six and a Packer touchdown.
Get my ass whooped now.
But just add that to the list of great.
Good shit, though. Go shit, good shit. Back to my Eagles we go. Oh no, because it fucking did that one where it skipped. Shit. We gotta win one more. No, two more to catch back up. What the fuck? I gotta update my depth chart because I know there was something wrong, and this is what was wrong. This is what was wrong, bro. That's what was wrong, bro. All right, come on, Eagles.
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheese heads
playing the same guy?
Fans of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And away we go from Wisconsin. It's Keyshawn Nixon with the return. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Down.
Jacobs gets it to start the drive. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. Set.
Shotgun now for Love. Into the hands of Romeo Dobbs. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even two defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
He's 4A up the middle, and that's about 3. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
Tried to mix in a little wide receiver carry and catch this defense on its heels. We've seen it work time and again, and it almost got there. Without that tackle, we could have seen a big gainer. But give some credit to the defense where credit is due.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him a couple on the run, but that run accomplishes little. It's 4th down.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Adds just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He may get in the run game as well.
And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Right to the air. It's Hurts.
Oh, my God.
His first throw is an interception. And the Packers get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number one, and number two, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
And he takes this down to the 10 before hitting the sideline. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
On the double. Set, ready, set.
They'll run, Jacobs. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Give him just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on 2nd and goal.
Let's go.
Again, it's Jacobs. Give him maybe a yard on that play, Brock. Still 7 to go on 3rd and goal.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case, a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Ready to go with the 2nd quarter. It's the Packers with it inside the red zone. Love now on 3rd and goal. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal.
Well, that was all about the eyes. You've got to read the quarterback's eyes as a defender and make sure you know where that throw is going. And when it does, well, you got to react and knock it away. That is well done.
Three plays haven't gotten it done. Now a 4th to try to reach that end zone.
Let's go now. Hut, hut.
Love from the gun. And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And he stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Wow.
So now then, after the penalty, this is 1st and goal.
Down. Watch out now. 50 Fury. Ready?
Jacobs.
Fuck
takes
you,
it
bitch.
in. Touchdown, Green Bay.
You got lucky as
The
fuck.
Packers get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even in early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
So the Packers showing faith in their offense as they decide to go for 2.
Here we go. Set. Set.
He's throwing for it. It's cut for
That was
2,
my
and that's
fault.
going to be
That
an
was my
8-0 lead.
fault.
Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
On now is McManus to kick this away. On the return, Britton Covey. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got first down from the 31. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's 2nd and 11. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he loses the football. Packers pick it up. He's got room to roam here.
I think the defense would have just settled for getting off the field with the...
Yo, we got fucked, bro. Clip that shit, bro. We gotta clip that shit, bro. He got fucked up. No. Oh my god. Okay, cool. What? Yeah. Where's that shit at? Clip that shit. We gotta go back to the Bills. That was our best team so far, bro. It's our best team so far, bro. Oh, we gotta make this clip, though. We gotta make this clip. Oh. Okay, no. Clipping. Oh. Besides this one, that would be cool, bro. Wow. Okay. Nah, what was that play? Bro. Fuck, I'm fucking up, bro.
With a new stadium rising just to the west of us, for now we're back for football in the familiar setting of Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start. And off we go from Buffalo. To return, it's Brandon Powell. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Opening carry of the game for Aaron Jones. And it's a positive start, a gain of 5 to get things going. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
We're going to set.
They run it once more with Jones. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to 3rd down.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
On 3rd and 2, it's Darnold. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
On the ground now with Jones. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. It was Rasul Douglas that time to end the play. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the 1st down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is Darnold. A throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. He was looking for Jordan Addison that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete,
pressure gets there, and down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, But now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
That's into the hands of Aaron Jones. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often. So that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
So a big third down hookup takes us to the break. 0-0 is the score. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So not quite first and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down.
Now, after taking that loss on the sack, it changes your entire approach offensively. You go from playing for 6 to now everything is just about coming away with points.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. In motion, it's Jefferson. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. To throw is Darnold. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play.
You got to catch them all, Mike. That's what you get paid to do. Not every ball is going to be perfectly thrown, and this is a great example. When you give maximum effort on every play on the field, man, it's funny how good things just tend to happen.
Converted twice on 3rd down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a 3rd time? Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. He'll try to run for it. And the drive stalls out as he's brought down. And the field goal unit likely to come on here on 4th and goal.
Nope, you can't switch.
2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. On 4th down, it's Will Reichert time for this Viking field goal. This about as short as you can get. Reichert's kick is good. And the Vikings will take a 3-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through and they get 3.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10. Cooper going in motion. He's inside the 35. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. So they come up with a long touchdown on the little short pass. Greg, the quarterbacks love those pop passes, especially when they end up in the end zone.
Mike, you're well aware of the phrase in golf that there's no pictures on a scorecard. Well, in this case, there's no pictures on a box score because it doesn't matter if you throw it 1 yard or 50. You get credit for it all. In this case, he'll take credit for the touchdown.
And he will pull his way in for the 2 points.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Ty Chandler now to bring it back. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
Red 80. Go side. Red 80. Go 80. Go 80. Right side.
Darnold now on 1st and 10. That's to the sideline and intercepted.
Thank you.
Picked off by Kaiir Elam.
So this was a great stress test for this defense, Mike. Everybody prepares to defend a quarterback from within the pocket. But how do you defend that quarterback when he breaks the pocket? In this case, watch everybody flow. Everybody stays with the play and maintains their assignment. They get rewarded for a chance at the interception, and he comes through with the pick.
Cooper going in motion. Allen going to make the read and hold on here. And he'll give it up on the pitch. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Allen going to keep it on the zone read.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Second and a yard. In motion, Shakir. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. They put a receiver in motion to the left. Here's Cook. And he will not get in from there. In fact, I think he was shoved backwards a little bit.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and they take the ball carrier down for a loss.
A throw to the right flat. It is caught. A dive, and he's in. Curtis Samuel. Touchdown, Bills. Now Allen and his offense preparing to go for 2. In motion, Shakir. From the gun, it's Allen. That is incomplete. And the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. Powell now to bring it back. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
We go, set. Set.
Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. Now here's another ball that's intercepted. Picked off, it's DeMar Hamlin. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 33.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Cooper going in motion. Allen working from the pistol. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. In motion, Shakir. On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive.
Oh, wow.
A hit, and he has lost the football. And the defense has it.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
15 yards through the air. It'll be a Vikings 1st down. Now Jones. And this play going nowhere as he dives to the ground behind the line of scrimmage. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Darnold. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Darnold to throw. A short one taken by Hawkinson. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker.
Bro, wait.
So they send in Will Reichert for this field goal try. Officially a 29-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Vikings cut the lead to 4. It's 10 to 6.
What? 10
and
to
I can
6?
tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't
y'all
feel very
reading?
good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
What are y'all reading right now? Oh, yeah, we definitely switching that to conservative because that nigga got whopped.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll start on the ground with Cook. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Once again, it's Cook. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Allen going to give it to Cook. Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain.
Alert! Off 52.
Cooper going in motion. On play action, Allen. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
Middle. Half 85.
On the handoff, this is Cook. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. A good spot here, second and a yard. On second down, Cook. And I don't think he got there with that one. Only needed a yard. Wrapped up at the line of scrimmage. And now we're looking at third down. Here's Allen to throw. He's got his man. That's Kincaid. And the Bills are going to have a first and goal coming up as they find a way to convert on 3rd and 1. Here's a run. And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up 2nd and goal. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. Here now, 2nd down and goal. Cooper going in motion. On 2nd and goal, here's the zone read. Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. He's inside the 40. Strong. A big play from the defense as they get the ball out, and they do something with it, too. A long return to set up terrific field position.
Every defender's dream, Mike, is to scoop and score. Well, in this case, he was able to do the scoop. He wasn't quite able to get the score, but nonetheless, that is a big return and a game-changing play by this defense.
Here is 1st and goal.
Here we go, set. Ready.
Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Matt Milano. And the Bills are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Two minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Cook gets it out of the pistol. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. Now a 3rd and 2. So now they'll pitch it out here. Cook with a 1st down and much more. 19 yards on the gain, and that's good for a 1st down.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
They'll run with Cook. And this time they are ready for him. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's 2nd down. So the Bills Mafia goes home happy. It's a win for Buffalo. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play, and in the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Bills are victorious as we say so long from Buffalo.
From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Second and 7.
Hey, 57.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Finding Gray on the out route. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
On first and 10, here's Pacheco. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
A big part of a middle linebacker's job is being able to take on blocks and then go make plays. But the best ones, they have those big guys in front of them playing defensive line. The whole blockers off of them and allow them to flow sideline to sideline and make the big hits.
Here's second and 7.
Yellow. Right side.
First carry now for Kareem Hunt. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
So first and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 46. They go play action. Now Mahomes.
No
Looking
way.
downfield for Kelsey. And he's got it inside the 10. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelsey, 46 yards. And the Chiefs will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Stantera79 says, suggest deep pass.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a first and 10 right at the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Allen setting up the screen for Cook. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. From the 33, here's second down and 7. Now Allen. And that is incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory as they've got it to the 28-yard line. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Right back to Cook for another completion. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. To the air, Allen. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now.
Oh, my God.
Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. And the Chiefs will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for
No
them,
way.
finish.
Travis Kelce still on his feet. Travis Kelce. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
That was some bullshit right there.
Travis Kelce, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now 14-0. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. Now they'll go with a reverse. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
They're going to get this outside. Oh, this could be a double pass.
Oh.
That is knocked away and incomplete. The coverage excellent. And the gadget play is foiled. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And 3rd and 8 now. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw it.
Bruh.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field that's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. This thrown quickly out to Cooper. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
5 wide. That's it.
Allen going to fake the jet sweep and the handoff and look to throw. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. It'll be a loss of 6 yards on the play, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere.
They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Motion man is Shakir. Now a throw here out wide. He might be looking to throw this again. That's going to be incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had him for a second, but the razzle-dazzle will not work out. It's 2nd down. Out to the flat here for Johnson. And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38.
Half 85.
Allen off the play fake. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now let's see. Yeah, the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. Allen going to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Bills' 1st down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the 1st down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Allen to throw once more. That is caught inside the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, as the first half is winding down. And the Bills are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2.
Regular. Half. What's that?
Allen will try to throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And with an 8-point lead, probably not too much of an impetus to try and do too much here. Now this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. Breaks through the contact. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That one covers 29 yards, first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 41. Motion man is Shakir. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down.
Alert, alert, alert.
Allen going to keep it again. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll give to Cook on the read option. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. So from the 25, this is 2nd and 5. Allen running right on the option. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Allen going to try and run.
No.
Bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
I know one thing. The team that had the ball and was driving, they're going to feel horrible. But the team that was on defense, I think we got to give them a little bit of credit, able to hang in there and force a key turnover.
Yeah, in the red zone, though, had a chance to tie it and an opportunity missed. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Open man. It's the tight end, Kelsey.
Way.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They go play fake. Mahomes. That's laid out deep for Rice. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Bills are right back in this football game. A critical error there in a tight game of the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this fourth quarter deficit. Now, this series could very well determine our outcome.
And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line.
Now an option play on second down.
And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Johnson's got it complete. They find some open field here. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's second down.
Middle.
On play action,
No
Allen.
way.
And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 33.
Partner, you got to like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Throwing, Allen.
And this will be incomplete.
Can't fucking catch,
Physical
bro.
play on the football there, and it's second down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Alert!
To throw is Allen.
No fucking way.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Here's Allen.
That is caught. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Allen. To the right side here, caught by Kincaid.
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Here comes second down. Now Allen.
Bro, catch the ball, bro.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Got to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
What?
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Through an opening, and there he goes. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Oh, that's about as tough as they come. You're driving to try to put the ball in the end zone and tie the game, and that happens.
It's exciting for us, wasn't it? Because
Things can't catch the ball, though. How many times have you put it on the money, but it just don't catch? Great quarterback, horrible wide receivers. That's the name of their fucking bullshit. That's the reason why that shit's crazy. I was going against the fucking Chiefs, though, but, like, fuck. Damn. But something's got to change about them, though. Like, and okay, yeah. That's the reason, though. I got to. Come on, Eagles. Y'all let me down all day today.
Here we go. 11. 11 Thomas.
Now it's Burrow. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
What a start here to the ball game. You get the good kick return, followed by a quick first down through the air. If this defense isn't careful, they might be looking at a deficit before they know what hit them.
Here we go. 11.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. A short throw there, pulled in by all.
Wow.
20. Down the sideline he goes. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A great play there. 46 yards. And the Bengals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Evan McPherson for the extra point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Now he'll give it up on the reverse. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he's able to get this all the way to the 40 before going out of bounds.
Well, you gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 6. Now Hurts going to keep it running left. And he'll push his way up to about the 44 here. Here's 3rd and 6. Hurts going to keep
No
it
way.
again. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Bengals grab it. So that play, I mean, it was pretty well blown up from the start, and it results in a turnover.
Yeah, and when you're running the option like that as a quarterback, you have so many different keys and reads to make that sometimes as you're making them, you're not protecting the ball the way you should, and it gets pop free.
Here we go.
Well, now they'll try the end around. And they move this all the way down to the 9. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
This is one of those plays that has an equal chance of either being a big gain or a big loss, but with the college influence, we're seeing more of these plays come into the NFL.
Here we go.
On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here.
Gun. Cut.
Burrow will throw. This throw nearly intercepted. Oh, the big D lineman almost had it. But 3rd down coming up. I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but maybe circle this play, because if they get the stop and hold them to a field goal here, that's a pretty good job. They're already down on the scoreboard.
A stop now would be vital for them because it could save them from having to do it multiple times later in the game in order to either get back into it or maybe have a chance to win.
Here we go.
Oh, design run for their wideout. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. Call that a loss of 7 to bring up 4th. McPherson's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
So after the made field goal, 10-0 here early as the kick's away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. On second down, here's the option. The pitch goes to Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he's able to get this up past the 40. 10-0 the score after one on EA Sports. This short throw caught by Goddard. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that's going to bring up second down. In motion right is Brown. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep, and he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. They need 2. Here's third down. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. A first down carry for Barkley. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Throwing is Hurts.
No way.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Stays on his feet, and the Bengals will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. They defer to Brown to start the drive. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard.
11, mighty. 11.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. Second and 9 from the 44.
Here we go.
Burrow on play action. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
11 MT, Tate.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. And now the rookie's free. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD.
Well, I mean, it hadn't been a picture-perfect first half for this defense to this point, but that's a big play to get them right back in the ballgame.
And I think that changes their mind frame. Now they're saying to themselves, hey, we're still in this. And even though our offense hasn't done anything, we've had our troubles on our own right, we still made a play right there that could change the course of this game. Great job delivering.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The defense more than did its job. Now the offense is summoned onto the field as they'll go for two. Hurts will throw.
No way.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for two, and they did.
Oh, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Here we go. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Now a 2nd and 10.
12.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created a second one.
Don't touch that.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Got a man. It's Brown. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Here's Hurts to throw. He'll get this out to Barkley, complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
63.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Wow.
And this is incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Great.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that one too wide and incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
And that one off the mark, a little late with a throw.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
No fucking
And
way.
it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a football.
The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th, and the Bengals will get the football back. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout, and with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
I'm one, ready? Gun. Gun.
Here's Burrow. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
And once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Burrow now off the bootleg. And now Burrow going to be intercepted yet again. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Hurts. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Hey, Silver.
They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's all good. I get that ball back.
This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. Here comes a reverse. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the 2nd half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. And, I think the defense is saying back to them, why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And, oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too. Man coverage on the left side, so I really like the design of this play because they opened up the field and brought their tight end the other way on a crossing route. That's a lot of ground to cover if you're a defender. I've been there before, unable to stay with his man there.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. Out to his left. That's caught by his tight end, Uzama. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. And Hurts going to move him around. Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts on the move to his left. He finds his tight end Goddard. That's complete. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward. They go play action with Hurts. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. On play action, they'll throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game. But after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now they'll change things around before the snap. They'll look to throw again. And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. It hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. An audible here to get a new look. They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Buying time to his left. Hurts fumbles
what?
And the Bengals grab it.
No fucking way.
There he goes, right side. And this is taken into the end zone. A fumble recovery.
That's it for me.
We know this defense has some playmakers. We saw it right there. Well, really, we've seen it the whole game.
Nah,
Isn't it nice to see that on the opposite side of the ball? Respect, my man. Respect. The defensive guys are outscoring their opposing offense.
Yeah, they're outscoring him indeed with that score alone. Extra point by McPherson. Good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Britton Covey going to bring it out of his end zone. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. Here's Barkley. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And he's going to have
have the first down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Portland.
So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. In motion, the tight end. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds.
Hey, easy, 63, back. No touchdown.
A fake on the jet sweep as they'll go play action with Hurts.
What?
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to get it back here just past the 35. Well, time, I mean, certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances for that interception.
The Eagles just not hitting on it, bro. The Eagles just not hitting. They just not. Nope. You know, let's go with the 49ers for a second, bro. Let's go with them, bro. Let's see what they like. Let's go to the depth chart first. 49ers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And their fucking halfback is greatness. Okay. Fullback set. Wide receivers are set. Tight end is not set. Oh, for sure. Let me go to kick return. Oh, yeah. Punt return. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No. Save. We're going to play with the 49ers. See what they doing. Because it seems like I'm just sucking with everybody that I like to play with. So let's try the 49ers.
We're about 40 miles south of Candlestick Point as we welcome you inside Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Here's the Australian-born punter Mitch Wishnowsky to get things going. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Yeah, ready.
Hill going to go in motion right. Now Tua going to fake the jet sweep and the handoff as he'll drop to throw it.
Wow.
And he'll dive forward here to make sure he gets something out of that one, but not much. Now a 2nd and 6.
East right, snug. Hey, come on, two. Come on, two. Come on, two.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense.
Okay.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Second and 6.
Go ahead.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Tua going to throw. He sets to fire deep. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Niners are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Well, they certainly weren't afraid to let it fly early, and they hope that'll keep the defense honest and keep the offensive guys excited about getting back out there. They are in attack mode in this game. It did backfire a little bit. Now you're just hoping your defense can keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 42. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Slot man moves right. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. He's going to use his legs here. And it doesn't matter who carries it, apparently, as they'll drop him behind the line as well. Couple of plays sent him the wrong way, and now they face a 3rd and 14. They go play action here. Purdy.
That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on.
What?
A big call coming on third down.
No way, bro.
So since that last play got nothing, they'll go ahead and decline the penalty, and that forces a fourth down situation.
Trap 60, trap 60.
Bro. What the fuck?
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
That ball caught.
Brandon Ayuk. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Dolphins' defense is able to hold. Well, they were looking for a clutch play there on fourth, unable to come up with it.
How about that defense, though, huh? How about that D?
Yeah, momentum swing.
And, you know, I remember playing how much fourth downs were emphasized, you know, because...
And down he goes. The 49ers get there.
That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack. But found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua.
They'll let this go deep for Waddle. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. It's Jair Brown who's got it. And the 49ers are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard, because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his second interception.
Back to throw, Purdy. And that went to the right side and incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line.
18 Cardinal. Go street. Alert.
Here's the option. They run with McCaffrey off the option.
And he'll work this one up to about the 38.
Here is 3rd and 5. Now an option play, and he'll keep it.
7 consonants, 1 vowel. Here's Juszczyk.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 39-yard line.
He's going to try and take off.
Oh, no way.
And now a fumble. The ball's out.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
Well, my friend, this has certainly been a comedy of errors here in the first quarter. Neither side able to really hang on to the ball.
Yeah, now I'm just curious to see which team can adjust, because both have made their mistakes, as you said.
Yeah, and whoever can do that can seize firm control of this game, something they haven't done with the ball so far.
1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. It's Jair Brown who's got it.
And a great return here gets this one all the way down to the 26-yard line.
Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me, that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
That's Samuel, caught left side. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. I go.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready.
Oh, the
ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
What?
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
Now a quick throw as they get it to Ayuk outside. That'll leave them with a 3rd and up.
Bruh.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little.
You're a bitch.
Not ideal there. That delay of game backs them up 5 yards, so now they need 7 yards on 3rd down. This is Jennings. And he will have the first down before he's brought down at the 3. Purdy tosses out wide, complete. Touchdown 49ers. Juwan Jennings from 3 yards out. And the 49ers post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
Fuck. Yo, my team, I don't know what's going on with them, bro.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Here's Tua. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Off of play action, Tagovailoa. And going deep for Hill.
No fucking
And that's
way.
caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 88 yards. And the Dolphins are an extra point away now from moving out in front.
Oh, you want some recognition or some shit?
Jason Sanders now for the extra point. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And McCaffrey going to pick up a Niners first down as he'll get this up to the 39. Another grab here for the dynamic Christian McCaffrey.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Purdy will look to throw again here. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Purdy from the gun on third down. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
Purdy looking to throw.
This is caught. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Good shit.
George Kittle as...
Yeah. Got that dub.
Half is winding down, and the Niners have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Jake Moody now for the point after.
And now the Niners going to signal for their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here.
They'll try and throw for it. And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot, and people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
It was starting to become a game for him to forget with the interceptions, but that's a step in the right direction. Not only did he choose to run it instead, but he saw the field well and made a nice pickup to get a new set of downs.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Tua, a final shot before half. And going deep for Hill.
Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted.
Isaac Yiadom in there to pick it.
And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late.
So we race the flag. They decline it.
And did they use the big eraser, or was that the one at the end of the number 2 pencil?
Oh, I was thinking the 2x2-inch ones that you can buy and use in addition to the pencil.
And those last forever.
A long time.
No doubt.
A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
They juked him. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll find Ayuk open right side. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 42-yard line. McCaffrey on the counter. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Play action. Now Purdy. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Draw play. Here's the fullback. It's Juszczyk. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Here's Purdy. That's complete. It's Kyle Juszczyk. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. First man through, it's the fullback Juszczyk. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A big run there, 29 yards and a first.
Our eyes and attention are on the fullback. Big time carry, big yardage. But how about the guys up front, the offensive line? A lot of people think they may have to block it differently for the fullback to get big yardage. They really don't. Because he's big, strong, and powerful, a lot of times he makes his own way. They may not have to block as hard.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. McCaffrey, and across the goal line, into the end zone. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey with now his 2nd touchdown of this 3rd quarter. And the 49ers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. They go with McCaffrey. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead.
He didn't score the touchdown. Or yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown.
Sheesh.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a three-possession game.
Oh, no way.
This is caught inside the 15. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Tyreek Hill, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive, because they had to be saying, we didn't put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
Tua and the Dolphins offense staying put. They'll go for two. Tua going to try and throw for it. That's caught, and he will not make it to the goal line. He'll come up short, and they'll be unable to get this back within one score as it stays a 9-point game. Back now here in Santa Clara, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. Sanders now to kick this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now, there are two scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Now they'll audible to something else. Second down and right back to McCaffrey. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down.
And this is the worry, because sometimes you can get a little too predictable in spots like this. You know you're going to run the ball, but they know you're going to run the ball as well. And now you look up and you're staring at an important third down.
The offense on third down, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. At 5 yards on the play there, as the drive will continue. He hasn't really had a game to remember, but that conversion right there is something to hang his hat on late.
It certainly is, and in these situations, what you're really looking for is the guy who's not worried about his stats, not worried they didn't get 100 yards in a game, but will make that dirty, gritty run that you have to close the game out, as we just saw there.
Officially, it's a 1 yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Partner, so much for situational football, because that's the absolute last thing you want to do when you're protecting a lead in the fourth quarter. Not only do you lose yardage, but you find a way to go out of bounds and stop the clock.
So the completion results there in 9 yards, and that'll leave them with a 3rd and 2. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. On the toss, they run wide side with McCaffrey. And he is going to have a Niners first down, and he's going to have it by plenty. Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2. Starting to look like this drive, it may be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the off season. This is why you have those OTAs and mini camps for these situations, these scenarios, to run someone into the ground and secure a victory.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
No way.
But it looks like one of the DBs has it, and they will set up shop at their own 41-yard line.
Well, I'm guessing that on the sidelines there might be a few words said about that mistake there, but I don't think.
Well, that wasn't even the play.
They're still gonna get out of here with a win.
Yeah, they got the two-score cushion, but you know what coaches say, Charles? Finish strong.
Finish the game out the way it's
that wasn't even the play.
In fact, coaches might be secretly happy because of a chance to do a little extra coaching next week.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, two-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly. Then they'll take it from there.
Here's 1st and 10.
They're right here.
Throwing Tua. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. This is caught inside the 15. And he gets it down deep into San Francisco territory.
Well, they're not going to go quietly. That's a big play right there. 2 scores down. They're not out of this, but they've got to move.
Ready.
Now 1st and goal. Now Tua. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Nick Bosa in there to drop him as that clock continues to run. One final try for Tagovailoa. And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. It's Jair Brown who's got it. And the Niners come.
What's the game? What the fuck?
Now from the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, this is EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll throw to begin with Purdy. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Purdy now on 2nd down. Oh, intercepted on the second play of the game. Picked off by Charvarius Ward. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game. Purdy quickly to Ayuk. He'll get it inside the 20. Purdy on target to Ayuk, and the 49ers have a first down. They motion the slot man left. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll put Ayuk in motion. That is caught, and he's in. Purdy and the 49ers will try to get 2 more. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That'll be caught. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Gonna return this from the 10. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Purdy. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. A second down throw here for Purdy. He'll complete this one. That's Deebo Samuel. First catch of the ball game for Deebo, and that's a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and there wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those.
That one underthrown and intercepted. Picked off by the former Florida State Seminole. And the Niners are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
You know, Mike, any...
Nice. All right, this might be the run we needed right here. Oh, yeah, what's up, Chet? Or, yeah, bro. Come on in, bro. Send me a request. The screen name's in the post. For sure. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. $42 still. Damn. I hate 2 back-to-backs. I mean, maybe the 49ers are it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's who it need to be. I don't know. I did pretty straight, though. I was pretty straight with him. McCaffrey is a monster. And Justin.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California.
Taxable checker. Cool name, bro. Still don't know what it means. But cool name, though. Cool name, though.
On EA Sports. Hardy now with the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Conservative on his nigga, man. 5.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play.
Wow.
Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. Picked off by Charvarius Ward. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
An opening play call like that, Mike, has exactly one goal. Let's connect on something early and quiet this home crowd. But all they did was energize them. I mean, listen to this place after that interception. They're feeding into it. They're giving this offense extra momentum as they now take the field.
Let's go now. Take go.
Opening carry of the game for the versatile Christian McCaffrey. He'll manage only a couple. Michael Pierce there to meet him.
70 Lions.
Again, it's McCaffrey. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Man in motion here is Jennings. Back to McCaffrey on first down. And they're going to get him down this time. Not as easy as the last carry. This time they drop him behind the line of scrimmage. Second down.
Cowboy 80.
Now Purdy. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Why does it always do this? Oh my god, that's annoying as fuck right there, bro. That's some annoying ass shit right there.
They'll motion over Samuel. Third down. Purdy. That finds Samuel working across. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. And it sets up fourth down. Now a throw here. It's backwards.
Oh.
That one intercepted.
No way.
Picked off by Ardarius Washington.
No way.
Inside the 20. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Baltimore.
That's what you needed. It's all good. It's even now. I think. Nah. What? Nah. I don't think I've even seen his defense yet. Or his offense. I don't know. I know I
Now
just
Justin Tucker for the point after. He knocks it through. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead.
Yeah, I just fucked up. Okay, no, I've been on defense before.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll motion over Samuel. A first down throw for Purdy.
What? Bro.
Now, right on the heels of the pick six, he is intercepted. Picked
Bruh.
off by Marlon Humphrey.
Yo.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay.
What the fuck?
Number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Derrick Henry. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down. From the gun, Jackson.
Oh my God.
That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he will get into the end zone. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. Well, so often that running back is the best friend of a quarterback down there. This time he takes the pass, and he takes it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Mike, the key to a good passing
Ooh,
game
I'm getting
is
my
to
ass whooped right
find
now.
ways to keep everybody involved. When a defense has to account for every potential target, they tend to get really stretched pretty thin. That's exactly what this offense was able to do. Get the ball to your running back, and he's able to do the rest.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Whoa! And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face second down and 7.
60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Set go.
Purdy works out of the pistol. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll go with Purdy. He's got his tight end, Kittle. And he's going to have a Niners first down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains.
Ready? Ready?
They'll put Ayuk in motion. Throwing again is Purdy. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
70 Timberwolves. Go.
To throw once more, it's Purdy. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Marlon Humphrey, the man there to break that one up. 3rd down, 3 to go. Throwing again is Purdy. Open man, right side. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. That's over the middle to Kittle. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Purdy gonna put it up again. Here's a shot toward the end zone.
I could sit up here all day, Mike, and we could talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
70 Ranger. Set go.
Back to the air again is Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's Purdy again. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go, set. Trap 60. Hut, hut.
Back to the air is Purdy. That's to the right side and incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the intended receiver there. And 3rd down coming up.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Ayuk makes the catch right side. And the Niners are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the 1.
Buffalo 18.
They'll motion over Samuel. Go. They'll throw again with Purdy. He's got his big tight end, George Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers.
It seems to me they were kind of holding this play call for this exact situation, Mike. 1st and goal down here near the goal line, and they had this one worked up all week. Simple pitch and catch, and it works to perfection.
Purdy and the 49ers will try to get 2 more. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That's pulled in. And they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
There was no hesitation from this offense. Immediately after they scored that touchdown, the entire sideline was holding up 2 fingers. They knew exactly what play they wanted. They felt great about it coming into the game, and clearly the right choice.
They even showed a toe tap.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Hardy now with the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down. Jackson going up top and looking.
No way.
And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. Back to throw, Jackson.
Thank you.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the former Florida State Seminole.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception. But in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue. Because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Got a minute left. Could take the lead before the half. Let's go.
Let's go. 79 Bronco.
On first and 10, Purdy. He'll get this complete to his man out of the backfield. And he's going to have this one up near the 28.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here. So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops.
Looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
This shit's broken, bro. This fucking stupid ass shit.
Here we go. Here we go. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
Bro.
Now, some movement up front. Flags down. Mistake-filled first half continues.
This game, though.
And now third down comes up.
So the receiver does everything right except for the most important part. He runs a nice route. He creates great separation downfield. But now you just got to finish that thing off with a catch.
Warrior 70. Ready.
Third and long. Here's Purdy. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw and brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
And they turn it over on downs.
What is going on with this
You
game?
almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline.
Oh,
like,
that's why.
Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was happy.
Now it's Jackson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and it's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Talanoa Hufanga.
Every defensive coordinator, Mike, in the NFL preaches one thing about red zone defense. Keep them out of the end zone. Make them settle for 3. Well, what do? With that interception, they take it to another level, and they get off the field without allowing a single point.
Throwing on first down is Purdy. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender. And you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot. Let's give credit to that pass rush for making their presence felt, and although it didn't result in a sack, it's the disruption of the timing that's just enough to force that incompletion.
Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. On the bootleg, it's Purdy. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
On fourth down, they snap it to Purdy.
No way.
That's down the field and intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Stevens. And he is going to score a pick 6 for the touchdown. So they make the decision on fourth down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on fourth down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
And now, after the pick 6, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion. To throw is Jackson. The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2. Seven seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. Here comes a return from the end zone. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, the pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. So we've reached halftime, and the visiting Ravens are in front. As we send you back east to sunny Florida. Standing by with our EA Sports Halftime Report, it's the coach, Jonathan Coachman. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
On the set. Here we go, set. Set go.
Purdy gonna keep this one himself. Now a loose football.
Oh, that shit's over.
And this is taken in.
Shit's over. That was stressful as fuck. What? I did good though. I did pretty good. Dubs. Yeah, bro. Did you add me yet, bro? Hell nah.
Now from the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, this is EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports.
I gotta pick up my glasses sometime, too. I gotta pick up my glasses sometime.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Here we go. Here we go.
Get this drive started on the ground. It's Hubbard.
It's over for you,
And
bro.
he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
It's over for you.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Ready.
Another run here with Hubbard. And he'll get this one across midfield. Brought down after
A half dozen.
I'm playing on the PS4, so it's hard to read.
An early test to start this one. 3rd and inches. Ready. He'll try to run for it with Hubbard. And that'll move the sticks. That's a first down. Down to the 45-yard line.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up first down.
on first down. It's right back to Hubbard. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Young. He's going to air this one out. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. And the Niners are going to take possession here at their own 33.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an add-in bonus, and that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
Purdy quickly to Ayuk. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. They run. Here's the one-time pass. And they'll bring this up to the 48-yard line, and that's a first down. They run once more with McCaffrey. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. 2nd and 7. RPO here, quick shot to Ayuk. Second time they've connected on the drive, and this one goes for 17 yards. Of 6 on first down. Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back in the Bay Area after this. Here's third down and a few inches. They'll try to rip for it with McCaffrey. And he's going to have a 49ers first down. He has it by plenty as they keep the drive alive here on 3rd and inches. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Let's go now. They'll put Ayuk in motion. And he'll take it on him. Disco.
That's just too easy. At this level, Mike, you give an NFL quarterback that much time to find a receiver that open, it's just going to be pitch and catch and result in an easy 6. So they got to tighten up their coverage. They got to do a better job accounting for all these receivers because if they have got
and that is to bite them a bit later on in this one. As for now, it remains a 6-0 lead. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Bayless Jones now on the return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Young to throw on 1st and 10. Back to the right, caught by Sanders. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw, Young. He's going to let this one go deep. That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him and will bring up 3rd down.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Oh, this nigga quit. Yup. He gone. He gone. Bruh. Where the hell is shit coming from? Yo, we still got the hell of shit. Yeah, Jose, it looks like the 49ers is it, though. 49ers is it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. And a big hit there on the opening kickoff. Wow, that is going to set a tone for what could be a very physical game. Here we go. Go. For an opener, Purdy to throw. Gets this one into the hands of Jawan Jennings. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started.
No way.
Christian McCaffrey.
Mother.
Inside the 30. And he will dive into the end zone. 72 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
Mike, each week when we talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this team, they took it to a new level. 2nd play of the game, big touchdown, they strike first.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. Here comes a reverse. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. Purdy gets it out quick to Samuel. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They'll motion over Samuel. They're going to get this outside. This could be a double pass. Here's 3rd and 7. Receiver in motion, going right. Able to complete it to Ayuk. A pickup of 15 in the air. First down, 49ers. They'll put Ayuk in motion. On the counter, it's McCaffrey. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. I think he's going to lose a yard. On play action, here's Purdy. A throw on the run is complete.
That's not the type of play that's going to end up on a lot of end-of-the-season highlight reels, Mike. But listen, sometimes those little check-down crossers produce some positive plays. Stay ahead of the chains.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Ready, go! Now Purdy. He's got his tight end, Kittle. And he's going to have the 49ers first down. They find a way to convert on 4th and 10.
Oh, no fucking way.
A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Talanoa Hufanga.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Mike, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Go! Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. That is incomplete.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results.
Downfield, he's got the big target, Jennings. They get 22 yards there. It's good for a Niners first down.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
And that one is incomplete. Penalty flag down, back in the backfield, in the area of holding. Purdy now on 2nd down. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Come 19! Come 19! 3rd down. Purdy. Right side. Hauled in by Samuel.
Caught that, bro.
We are through 1. The Niners have the early advantage. And we're back in the Bay Area after this.
That was crazy.
Ready, break! No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They're going. Here's Purdy. He gets it to Samuel, left side. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On the handoff, McCaffrey finds an alley to the 35. And they are not gonna catch him. He's in. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Extra point up and good from Moody. And the 49ers move out on top, 14-0.
Oh, my God. For real.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. This is fielded inside the 5. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. So Kittle comes in motion. Ayuk working across, and he's got it. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
A first down throw for Purdy. A short one there, caught by Kittle. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. So Kittle comes in motion. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up third down.
It's his ability to change direction. He's able to go from his back pedal to then driving that route fast enough that he gets to the ball immediately as it arrives, and he's able to knock it down.
On third down, here's McCaffrey.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. Here's Purdy. Incomplete. They couldn't get...
Good shit, bro. Good shit. Good shit, bro. I gotta shit my shit anyways.
Yo, excuse me, sir. How you doing, bro? What's your name?
Joseph.
All right, come here. Don't ask questions, just come on. All right, ladies. What do y'all...
I'll be back in a second, guys. I'm just sharing my shit, so what? Oh, wow. What? Ain't nothing there. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Here we go now.
Well, you folks at home can see the evidence. Snow and supposedly a few inches yet to fall here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia.
Let's get it. What's up, guys? Gotta get these dubs. Gotta get these dubs.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
When you're on the road, the last thing you want to do is make a mistake that brings the crowd into it. Now you're not just battling your opponent, you're battling yourself as well.
Forward. 180.
The NFL's leading rusher in 2019 and 2020, Derrick Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, second down.
Oh, it's the
They
same
suspected
dude.
it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Jackson. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick.
Let's go.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
Throwing is Hurts. And that is incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
Second and 10.
Don't touch it.
Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7.
Hey, 73, 73. Call up Yanni. Don't touch it.
Hurts. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. It Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. Oh, they're changing this at the line. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
Ooh.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. He'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, you and I have both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you focus just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Remember last time out, they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, and one great way to judge a defense, how do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and they have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard, because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his second interception.
Great, set.
Oh, they go with a tight end carry. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. And they run the option on 2nd down. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Rolling to his left.
What?
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Now, remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time. They'll send Brown in motion right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Ravens are going to get the football back. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a 3rd situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
We're scoreless after 1. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Wanna quit? Alpha, sit on. 180. What a shot. Sit on.
To throw is Jackson. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Milton Williams in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Well, we've seen how this quarterback can beat you with his legs. Saw it earlier on this drive, as a matter of fact. But that time, they had him covered.
They really gave him no place to escape because oftentimes they're able to find a crack, a sliver, anything that can get them upfield. On that occasion, nothing open at all, and they swarmed him.
And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 38-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards.
Well, they obviously read man coverage their partner, and he got downfield and broke down the defender. Made him
what do you mean by that?
He made him think he was going to run a different route. Probably thought he was going to take it upfield. Then he curls back inside for the completion.
A first down carry for Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Now it's Jackson.
No way.
Defense gets a hand on it, but he still grabs it. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
All right, you and I both know that was a lucky play. But I got to give him credit. Going up on the tip and catching that one.
Stayed with it. Made his own luck, didn't he?
And he used his size there. Had a defensive back mentality to go up and get the ball on the tip, but used his size. I mean, tight ends going up and getting it, sometimes they can knock people out of the way and finish the play.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. They set up the screen for Henry. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. A good first down call as the screenplay gets him 9.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. Now it's Jackson. Flushed out right. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds, right at the 3. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
I'm actually looking at this play with defensive eyes here, partner, because they were still laser focused on him after his earlier exploits on this drive. I think they went back to the well just a little bit too soon. He got across the line of scrimmage, but they certainly weren't giving up much more than that.
And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
So when the defense complains about having to do pursuit drills in the heat of training camp, plug in this play. Excellent pursuit. Force the quarterback out of the pocket. He ends up trying to run for it. Instead, he goes out of bounds and loses yardage. That goes down as a sack for the defense.
Go.
3rd and goal, Jackson. Forced out to his left. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. Now Jackson.
No.
And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. We don't see too many scoreless halves in football, not in today's day and age, and we're not going to see one here. We finally have points on the board.
Yeah, and it didn't come easy, did it? Because neither of these offenses really gotten out of the starting blocks yet. But that is definitely an important score right there. And who knows? The way their defense is played, that touchdown might even hold up until the end.
Extra point through the snowflakes, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Jeez.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts. They'll roll him out right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
And they've been kept off the scoreboard in this first half, but here toward the end, they're trying to change that in one fell swoop. But that winds up incomplete.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Nnamdi Madubuike. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with fourth down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a third time here on fourth down. They're going to try and throw. That is caught. And he is going to have an Eagles first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
Don't touch that. Don't touch that.
They'll throw now on the final play. He's going deep for Brown.
Let's go.
And that's going to be incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Next day is breaking.
This snow front that has socked much of the East Coast not going away as we are back to it in the second half. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked out and incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. A quick throw here out to Brown. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That one good for 26 and a first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
No touch that. No touch.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll get this out to Barkley, complete. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Second down and a yard.
Try left, get it. Try left, get it.
On the option left, it's Hurts. 20, down to the 10, and he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Hurts, 42 yards. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got it at the 2. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and that just changes the complexion of the whole game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll set up to throw. That ball's caught. Aguilar right side. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that will bring up 2nd down.
When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect of the guy catching it, turning into a runner, breaking tackles and creating his own yardage, and he just did on that play.
Henry out of the pistol. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Jackson now. Completes it to Aguilar. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. That one good for 13 and a Raven 1st down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it 2nd and a foot or so.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Jackson to Bateman there, 1st down Ravens.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the fourth.
second down and 4. Henry up the middle. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be third down. It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about Tiny? You talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
Oh, and for the third time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reed
Let's
Blankenship.
go.
And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for him. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who have had the receivers on lockdown.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back, tell him to take care of the ball, and try and move forward.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
And this is the worry because sometimes you can get a little too predictable in spots like this. You know you're going to run the ball, but they know you're going to run the ball as well. And now you look up and you're staring at an important third down.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he is not going anywhere. He will not even get back to the line of scrimmage as the clock will stop at the 2-minute warning.
Oh, what a great job defensively to stack things up. They were committed to stopping the run. They knew it was coming. And now it looks like they should get the football back as they force an important 3-and-out.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here with Barkley. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the 1st down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D. We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
The Eagles send out their punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Now a high kick, almost a pooch punt. And this one will be touchdown inside the 40-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Ravens going to use their third and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Back-to-back big plays defensively. First the sack. Now they force the incompletion on 3rd and long. Things looking pretty good for them.
And this is where they have to be careful because they've got the momentum going their way. They will be really amped up to get to the quarterback. Look out. Draw, screen, something that can be used against them.
They throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
He's going to let it fly. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles have just
Good
about
game,
sewn up this football game.
Woo. Yep. Good shit. That was close as fuck. That was a little too close right there. That was a little too close right there, you know what I mean? Let's see how much we got. Damn, bro. We only gained 8 points. We lose hella points when we lose, but we gain not that many points when we win. Yeah, I got that dub back from him earlier. That's what's up. The Eagles playing good now. The Eagles are playing good now. Shit's crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, we're not going to be in the snow this time. Not this time.
Hey.
I'm just talking shit, bro. At least what this nigga gay?
We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor.
Bro, you really picked the Eagles, bro? I'm finna show you what we supposed to do to y'all. Kick the ball.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. Underway from the bank. Deontay Hardy to return. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. First snap, and Lamar's going to throw. Chased out to his right. And down he goes. The Eagles got him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down.
That's the way. That's exactly the way you show a crowd you've got no issues playing on the road. One snap in, you're celebrating a sack while the tens of thousands in the building, well, they watch their guy pick himself up off the turf.
All right, here we go. Second down. Trying again, following the sack. Flush down out to his left. He's keeping it. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Working quickly here. 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make...
Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. So we start our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field. Maybe even flip the field with field position. But to score points yourself, that's not something they honestly consider too much. That is until he started that return, baby. And they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
A play fake now hurts to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. It's cut for 2, and that's going to be an 8-0 lead. Well, evidently a touchdown wasn't enough for them. They further quiet this home crowd by adding the 2-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because coaches spend time all week saying we're going to be aggressive, we're going to go for it, but then you back it up with a decision like that. That's empowering your team in another team's building. What a start.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. And a great return has the offense just a touch shy of midfield as they start this drive.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out in a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Now here he goes. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
On first down, Jackson flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it again. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Brought down by Jalen Carter.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball.
Hey, come tomorrow,
He
don't
scraped a positive gain out of it,
What's
but
today?
still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
I know it's Thursday. I'm talking about the date. Oh, yeah.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Escapes out to the left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And they're going to have to regroup after this one.
Whatever could go wrong for him so far certainly has. And so many times when we see a QB throw an interception early, it just starts to get in your head. That little seed of doubt, that little thought that you got to flush of, oh, what's going to happen next? Because then you hold the ball, and you hold the ball in this league, and
Bro,
you
this
get
some
sacked.
cheating ass shit.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that brings up 4th and long.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression.
Let him try to catch a lift.
Go for it, but I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Tell me he's going to have to catch a lift from...
Hurts comes out throwing.
Oh, fuck.
And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
They'll motion Smith left.
Oh.
And there's a man there. It's Intercepted. Brandon Stevens has it.
Use alert.
You shouldn't. Hold on.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He's on the move. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now it's 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. Gets this one to Andrews. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. From the gun, Jackson vacates quickly left side. And that won't be brought in, but I love the deep shot there. Some excitement for us on our final play of the opening quarter. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the 1st quarter. Neither side separating much so far. Back to the bank in just a moment.
Oh, fuck.
Game runs him down inside of field goal range. Offense up to the line fast. Turning to Henry on 3rd. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Another run for Henry. And he gets him right. This is Henry on 2nd. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
This thing right here.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Play action now with Jackson. Oh, no touchdown.
Hell no.
What?
Time the 2-minute warning. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Probably like 12.
Say, bro.
Incompletion. Here comes the 2nd down call.
Say, dog, backwards.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, you screaming the game? On what?
Operating
What's
from
the
the
name?
gun. Here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off.
Hold on.
And he gets it up across the 30 before going out. It's a pickup of 11. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down.
What's the
that's
name
a
on
big
YouTube?
bonus for the quarterback.
They've got 1st down from the 31. Completed left side to Smith. And he's out of bounds past midfield. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Man, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the 1st down. That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
On the draw, it's Barkley. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I don't see it, bro. I don't see your line.
Coaches, maybe some former NFL quarterbacks who would have
It say season 14 striker list.
No hit. That was a catch there that would have meant a first down.
Yeah, that's why that's old school, okay, Kate? The new school coaches and quarterbacks know how hard it is in this league with the contact. How valuable those contested catches are.
You say what, bro?
Defense for making the play on that one.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to get your Facebook in a second.
On 4th down, Hurts.
Oh, my God, bro.
Couldn't connect to
What's your
extend the
Facebook?
drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and
How you
gives
spell
the
it?
ball back to
Spell
their
it.
offense.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they wanna do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception.
Dave.
Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
James.
The drive begins with Henry. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
So much to like about that
I don't
run,
see it.
Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it.
TONRAD.
I think it was a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run.
Yeah.
Crossing that first down marker.
Is it I spaced or what? Oh, it's Conrad C.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. From the 48. Buys time, rolling right. He's on the move. And he's out of bounds after reaching the 25-yard line.
Stop,
Big
legend.
play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And the first down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful
Yeah,
job
that's
there.
me, Hollywood
The
Folk.
ball
I'm finna
skills
do
is
you
also
bad,
being
though.
able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
Okay.
Couldn't
You finna
connect
see.
on 1st. It's 2nd down.
This is crazy.
Who, Naya?
Play action. Here's Jackson.
Oh.
Pass caught. 9-yard
Oh.
There we go.
line.
Notch.
For a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens
Just turn it up a notch. Hey, can they hear you on your line?
Yeah, they can hear me.
Andrews with the touchdown. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? Think of the receivers that got to deal with.
No, legend. No. No, put it back, bro. You ain't come out here for all that.
And when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
Bateman, the motion man left. Lamar off the play fake. Headed out right.
Look, catch the ball.
To the ground out left, incomplete. So they try to match 8 points with 8 points, partner, but no luck on the conversion. They stay down 2.
You know, Kate, some people prefer to take the extra point right there. Others prefer to try and keep pace.
We still got that
There's a
stuff,
lot of
though.
game
We
left
still
to
got
make
this
up
stuff.
those 2 points. I'll tell you this. When you get it the first time around and you're in that lead, you can see how it puts the pressure on the other to perform.
And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line. Empty backfield now. The running back motions out left. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
He's not trying to catch today.
Smith, the intended receiver. So it's second down coming up.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
All right, come on, bro. Oh, it's over.
Hey, Silver. Don't touch it.
Bert's trying again on second down. He's going to push one
Oh,
deep.
no.
This has been a trend. Yet another interception.
Let's go.
Kyle Hamilton with
Let's
the
go.
pick.
24 seconds. I can score in that time.
Oh, yeah. Sound good.
All right.
Sound good.
The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. Sending a receiver left. First down, here's Lamar. Andrews with the catch. And a huge run comes to an end as he heads out of bounds. Wow. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. First and 10, here's Jackson. That is incomplete, down to 13 seconds left.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. They go play fake with Jackson. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Lamar throwing again. Catch is made in close. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
Hell yeah.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Man in motion here. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens take the lead just before halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. They broke out the design, run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, hey, QB, do your thing, get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number
Right.
when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare.
Let him know, chat.
An
Let him know. This
offensive
is how it goes all
touchdown.
the time, bro.
Ravens gonna give it another go, trying for 2.
Let him know.
Throwing it just before halftime. And the pass is caught.
I get the
2
ball
more
back, so it
onto the
doesn't
score.
even really matter.
No dice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away.
Nope.
And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20.
What we gonna do?
One last play before the break.
No touch that.
Drive starts with an option, right side. The lateral goes haywire. It's out. And the offense gets it back, but of little consequence here. We've reached halftime in this one. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Yeah, I get the ball
back from the break. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock
It's still
Hayward, and
over.
we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half.
Crazy.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Great, set. No touch.
Now Hurts. That's Connie. It's Saquon Barkley.
Oh,
and they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Working quickly here. On 1st down, Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And he gets in, touchdown, Philadelphia.
I fucked up right now.
The Eagles find their way to 6. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude.
Ooh, that was so pretty, though. That shit was on the dot.
He did just that.
You better kick that motherfucker, bro.
Simplicity, right?
Kick it and go and get your little extra point.
Win right from the jump. You got to protect yourself.
Right here,
do smart now, bro.
To the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles take the lead on that successful kick.
Take the lead on that successful kick. What they say, right?
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Hardy on the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30.
We're gonna do this, bro.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And they had that one contained right at the line. Josh Sweat making the stop. Offense up to the line fast. 2nd and 10 now. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Oh, for real.
1st down throw for Jackson. Complete, Derrick Henry.
Put your ass down, boy.
And starts driving into Eagles territory. Offense in the hurry up here. From the 45 on 2nd down. On the move, headed right. He can run it. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Brought down by Jalen Carter.
Hey, report. No, we changed it.
Henry's going to try to pick it up. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
First down, ball at the 36. Tight end motioning right. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. Forced out to his right.
Damn.
And they will score. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grab the lead on their first series of the half. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more
Yeah, it's 'cause
importantly
they think
now to
it's
get
not
it
far
done in
enough
game
back.
time,
Yeah,
that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Oh, he going for 2. He got to, actually.
Another 2-point try coming for the Ravens. Jackson's throwing for it. He's on the move. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
Let's get it, shouty.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
Nope.
And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30.
Nope.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Chased out to his right. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Takes off right out of the read option. And they pitch it to him. Nice seam in the defense as he crosses the 45. It's a 31-yard play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
Hey, forget about it. Forget 1st down. For a moment, they were thinking touchdown on that play. What a time to deliver a breakaway run. And that puts a ton of momentum on their side for the next snap.
That's to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Short side option here. He's running left. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a 1st. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one.
Whew.
It's the Eagles
It's
in
a game
possession
now.
to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Big gap up the middle. And finally, they catch up to him at the 11. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Going to the ground again on 1st. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Working quickly here. It's Dotson on the catch. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
King, Field King.
Oh, these niggas.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended target. So that brings up 4th and long.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
They'll motion Brown right. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So that, Brock,
Yeah.
an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
And it falls incomplete. Can't make that pass work, so as a result, they will not be able to push their new lead to a field goal.
Okay. We know what to do. We know what to do.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Ooh, right there.
Sets the drive, 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And now they face 2nd down.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
And they send a man in motion. Play fake. Jackson. Buying some time right.
Oh, no way.
Big gain downfield. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. It's a pickup of 34 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
You know, Kay, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive. You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field, and not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
Escapes the pocket. Complete out to the right side. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens trail by just 1.
DC ready?
Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
Alpha, sit up.
A give to Henry on the inside handoff. Room to run inside the 20. And he's finally taken down at the 3. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Hey, Ozzy, sit up. Sit up.
Back to throw. Getting out to his left. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
180.
Slot man motioned over. And he won't challenge for the goal line. The stop made at the 4. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Well, you get a little bit closer, but you can feel the pressure starting to mount. Unless you're committed to playing 4 downs here, this becomes a critical 3rd down call.
Henry. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They get 3, and it leaves them very close. 4th and goal from the 2.
This front, well, they've done a good job bending and not breaking. 1st down, didn't score. 2nd down, didn't score. And now 3rd and goal, can't find the end zone either.
No.
And he gets in. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens have taken the lead late. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
No timeouts. Shit crazy. Shit's crazy.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
Nope. 40.
And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line.
Sheesh. We still got time.
Great, set.
Tight end going in motion here. Here he is to throw. Able to get it to Barkley. Get some space around midfield. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
He'll look to throw it. He'll get this one to Brown. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Setting up to pass. Has a man, it's Brown. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up.
Woo.
So they get the all-important
What are we gonna
touchdown
do?
here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for two and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics
We
to
don't got
tell
no
you what to
timeouts.
do, but this comes down to the gut and
We
the
don't got no
trust of the head
timeouts.
coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this two-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
We don't got no timeouts.
That one splits the uprights.
Because if
And
I
the
miss
Eagles
it,
tie us up 28-all.
you know what I mean? I could have gotten the. I mean, basically, I would have had to get the onside kick, and then I got no timeouts. You got all the timeouts.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Hardy on the return. This return makes it up to the 25.
All right, here we go. Bruh, get off my screen, man. Okay. Oh, this nigga.
Want to quit, ready?
They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson.
Thank you. Oh my God.
And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
The trajectory of that ball changes while it's in flight. I'll tell you this, Kate, on shorter throws, these receivers are so good to adjust, can still bring it in. But over a long distance, a tip like that alters the course of the ball, and it sure makes it tough to adjust in time.
He rolls to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah,
slides
you better
down
slide.
to pick up that first. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's first and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted. And the Eagles
Let's
get
go.
it back after making their third first half interception.
This is a time that the communication upstairs from the booth, Kate, down to the field, it starts to get just a little bit hot. These eyes in the sky, they've got to help this quarterback try to see the field, because right now, with the third interception, man, he is killing his team.
First and 10. Here's Hurts.
Oh no.
And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
Gotta hit this shit.
This game now resting on the leg of Jake Elliott. This is going to be a 46-yarder.
No. Let's go.
The kick is good. He got it. And that, folks, is your game winner. So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners, as we say so long from Baltimore.
Whoo, that was a close one, guys. That was a close one. Sound good, bro. Sound good. We almost up there. We almost up there, bro. We almost there. I'm just playing. We probably not. Let's see. Let's see. Leaderboard. All right, so the lowest. Hey, good shit. Yeah, good game, bro. Good game. 4,688, and I'm at 4,6. So I need to make 1,000 points. Tough, tough, tough. I'm still top 38. Yeah, we winning with those Eagles now, though. Good shit, though. That was a good game, fam. That was good for game.
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field.
I can't see that shit. Bruh.
The city of brotherly love getting hit with some snow here as we get set to play.
God damn.
And away we go.
Some snow, bro. This shit's snowy as fuck.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action.
Oh, no way.
Complete. It's Cooper.
This nigga.
And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills go up 6-0 here in the first.
The foot.
Amari Cooper, the touchdown.
Hey, NC.
He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. On the return, Britton Covey. They pull out the reverse. Returns looking good so far. It's an excellent return, but he gets popped at the end of it.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear. Hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. He's got Devontae Smith. Breaks the tackle, green grass ahead. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 1st down throwing for Hurts.
No way.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it off. And the Bills get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
Allen on the play action. He's got Khalil Shakir.
What?
Free inside the 30. To the 10.
Nah.
And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
All right, bro.
Not even 2 minutes in, Brock, and they've already got 2 touchdowns up on that scoreboard.
Kate, even by the standard the elite offense set every season, this is some incredibly fast-paced scoring to begin a game. They got off the bus ready to roll full speed from the start.
And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out. So they didn't call on him following the touchdown, but they do call on him here as he sends this away. On the return, Britton Covey. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return.
All right, bro. We gotta do the thing. Then.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. It's an option right that begins this drive. Starting on the ground here with Barkley.
That play was broken badly. Things only got worse as he tried to improvise and tried to find an opening. It's probably going to be a while before they revisit that page of the playbook.
He takes off left on this 2nd down. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Offense up to the line fast. On the play fake, it's Hurts. That's incomplete left side. Well, no look on his first look of the game. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
On 4th down, Hurts.
No.
And they won't do it. That falls incomplete on.
That shit's over, bro.
GG's, dog.
Fuck. No, it wasn't no GG's, bro. That was stupid. Fuck, I just like lost all that big ass game that I just did, bro. All right, so now we switching from there. We're going to. So we go from them. Then we go. So we just got beat by the Bills. I just gotta learn how to play with these niggas. I just gotta play with them the way that I play with everyone else, basically. But they can't catch. But he was catching everything though. Like I don't know. He was catching everything. And throwing it on the money. They don't be catching
Banked
shit
by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills. We're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio.
What up?
Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And away we go in Cincinnati. He'll begin his return from the 11. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11.
Right to the air, Burrow. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. Twelve.
Fuck 12.
Burrow setting up the play action. This one is hit by a defender and winds up incomplete.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target could make a play on it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
11 MT, Tate. 11 MT, Tate.
Burrow back to throw. Taking his shot deep down the field it goes.
What?
That's cut at the 25. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. But they couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Ty Johnson now to return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
Yeah. It's been worse than this. Pick a play now.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left complete. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for a Bills first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First tone of the game for James Cook. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Jermaine Pratt with the play defensively. Here we go, 2nd and 9. He's got this complete to James Cook. He finds space, middle of the field.
Damn, he fast.
And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Let's go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
What's that?
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Here we go.
A dose of the hurry up offense here.
Hey, home. Five wide. Here we go.
Allen on 3rd down. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, that's one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Shakir sent in motion left. Quick pass left side. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Now the Bills will go for 2. Play action now. Allen bails out of the pocket quick. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts them in front by 1. 8-7. Bass now to kick this away. Returning in from the 16. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Let's get set.
First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
1st down, and they go right back to him. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches.
Here we go. 11.
Burrow from the gun. That throw finds Jamar Chase. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the 1st.
Yeah, tackle the guy twice.
So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the 1st quarter. We've got a close one here. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. Time for our 2nd quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. From From the gun, a give to Brown. And his charge towards the line, that's right around 3 yards.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Second down now, 7 to go.
12, 12, 12. Here we go, here we go. 12, 12, 12. Stop.
From the 43. Wow, wide open here, complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
They'll try it right with Brown. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
11.
Back now, pressure on its way. This one's caught. And that will not be enough for a first down. We're to the 2-minute warning from the jungle. The Bengals in need of some points before the break.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Here we go. 11, Thomas. Shot.
Throwing now, 3rd and 2. Touchdown, Cincinnati. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
McPherson at the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals push their lead to 6. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Johnson with a return here. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. Short side option here. He's running left. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up.
5 wide.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry-up. It's Allen out of the pistol. Flushed out of the pocket. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he's out of bounds after getting this to the opposing 45. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Bills first down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This will be caught by Cooper. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. The play brought to an end by Logan Wilson.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Here's 2nd and 7.
No way.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Buffalo calls it 2nd time out of the half. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
That sure ended up being worst case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Catch the ball.
Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. They are going for it. Allen.
Bro.
And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
He technically needs his...
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15.
Thomas. Stop.
Working inside the red zone.
I was there. Bro, what?
And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. Two men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
Let's get set.
Oh, fuck.
Well, looks like the defense jumped just before the snap there. Just lost his focus and jumped. It's not a huge penalty, but it is a costly one because it gives him enough for a 1st down. So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal.
11. Gun. Start.
Now Burrow. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals will add to their lead at the end of the half.
Yeah.
3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just a machine. Right, surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
Point after, up and good by McPherson. And the Bengals bump the lead up to 13 points. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Johnson now on the return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. Headed out right. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Couldn't connect with Amari Cooper. So 2nd down coming up.
You know, I don't mind taking that risk, especially on early downs. You try to shot downfield, it doesn't work. But Kate, the good news, you got 2 more downs. Try to find it first.
Regular. Look out.
A final throw before the break. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break.
Well, that was the
More of the
problem we had
NFL on
before.
EA Sports in just a moment. Well, that first half,
gotta score
certainly
here.
an interesting
Got to
one. Kate,
score.
Scott, Brock Ewan with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Johnson with a return here. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Alert. What's that?
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. He's keeping it. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
Off 52. 56. Look out.
First down throw for Allen. Buying some time right. Sideline throw complete to Cooper. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's 2nd and 5. He rolls to his right. He's got the hook up to Cooper. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Working quickly here. First and 10. Here's Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. This is brought in along the sideline. High degree of difficulty for a short gain. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And with 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
They send the tight end in motion. To throw again, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down. Offense up to the line fast. Allen now on 1st down. Connection made to Shakir. Has room into the secondary. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
Yeah.
So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. Yeah. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return.
All right. We got to do something. Like, bro, what? We got to do something.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
11 mighty.
Burrow setting to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Twelve.
Another try following the sack. that's going to be knocked away. May have saved a completion there. And that brings us to the end of our third quarter.
When you ask a lot of your defenders on that field, it is not easy to play defense in today's NFL. Not only stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
11 MT. Here we go. 11 MT, Tate. 11 MT, Tate. Dot.
Third and long for him here.
No. Oh, my.
Complete beyond the marker. And he pushes this up to midfield before going out.
Okay, okay.
3rd and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first.
My favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Brown on the inside give. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. First down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go, here we go. MT Tate. 11 MT Tate. Dot.
Burrow from the gun. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh,
Let's
the
go.
ball is out. And this is scooped up by the Bills. And Buffalo will take this one back for the touchdown. The Bills get this tied before the end of the third. Like a freight train leaving the station after scooping off that fumble. Oh, he got moving on his way to the end zone, Brock. Nice hustle from the big man.
Is there anything more fun than seeing these big old human beings get their chance to get on a scoreboard? You see how it just ignites everybody.
Extra point up and good from Bass. And they'll take the lead.
True clock. So that's what we were doing wrong. We weren't blitzing. So, shit.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored. And with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Starting from the 5. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Dot.
Burrow back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Second.
And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
12. Here we go. 12. Dot.
Trying again following the sack. This one falls incomplete.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
11.
Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. That's Gesicki. He's got it. 30. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense.
That's that shit.
The deep shot connects on the free play and makes for a very easy decline of that offsides flag. So as we all recover from that last play, it's 1st and 10 near the red zone. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And he gets it to the 1, but goes out just before the goal line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Here we go.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 4th quarter lead. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score
See, I
and
stopped
take the
blitzing.
lead.
That shit fucked me up. It fucked me up.
The Bengals getting ready for a big 2-point try late.
Here we go, here we go. 11, 11, 11. Side.
He's throwing for it. They did it. He made the interception. And they aren't going to get there. He's pushed out of bounds, and the try for 2 does not work. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Johnson now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Working from the gun, it's Allen.
Bro.
And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Looking to throw. He has the 1st over the middle. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Pass complete to Cook. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
Regular.
Man in motion here. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Cincy. Bills trailing by 5. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
5 wide. Hey, tight. Hey, home. Look out.
To the air again, Allen. This will be caught by Cooper. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Hey, tight. Alert!
Setting up to pass.
Oh.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Here he is to throw. Gets this to Kincaid. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Back to throw. The throw is caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
Let's go.
Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
Middle.
He'll look to throw it.
Oh, no.
That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
We got hella timeouts, though. We got hella timeouts. Just gotta get this first.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Left side gets it out quick, and it's caught. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minute.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
So here comes a big play. Bills going for 2. Allen setting up play action. Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. And he's into the end zone. Really smart call here in the 4th. Now a field goal would only tie this game. Bass now to kick this away. The return starts at the 18. Man, he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun.
No way.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he runs out of bounds at the opposing 45. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
That's one of those plays, Kate, where every position on the offense gets a gold star. They all did their job. Enough protection to allow the quarterback time to find his receiver, who went all the way from the right side of the field to the left side of the field to do some damage.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
11 Thomas. Here we go. 11 Mighty. Sahad.
On 2nd and 10. Burrow again. Nabbed along the sideline by Higgins. And he'll go out of bounds just short of the red zone.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
What?
Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. Oh, this is going to be close, and it's no good. He hooked it too far.
Yeah, good game, lucky ass motherfucker. Look at your ass, motherfucker. Good game. Good game. Adios. Adios. Good game.
Bro, he was so mad, chat. He was so mad. Top 3,000, 3,700. We going up. We moving on up. Who are we playing with? We're playing with the Bills. Yup. The Bills. And we beat him at home. And we beat him at home, though. It's gonna fucking lag out. Got 2 days left. 2 days left. No. Fuck. I did not want to play the Eagles. I want to play with the Bills. God damn it.
What's good? I
Take
can't.
a drive from downtown along
I can't.
Broad
I
Street.
can't
You
wait
run
till
into
the
Lincoln
next.
Financial
I can't
Field,
wait till the next
the home
NFL
of the
season,
Eagles
bro.
here in South Philadelphia.
You know what cause I'm doing a challenge right now where I'm trying to win with every team. But so you know what I told my mama, cause she's a Chiefs fan, right? So I keep up with all their stuff for her, right? Cause she don't watch football. And check this out, right? You know what I told my mama?
The return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. Across the 20, it'll mark
Because I
him
seen
down
Pat
to the
and I seen all the
45-yard
players
line.
crying on the
That's where
sideline,
the
right?
offense will take over.
I said, "Oh God, that's not good." Because Pat's pretty chill. So when you see that,
So here's a first
and
and
another
10
thing, you
now.
know why I said that's
They'll
not
start
good?
from the 24.
He went over to Hollywood Brown, right? Because they dropped the mic'd
To
up,
the
right,
air,
which
it's
showed
Hurts.
all of it.
He's going to air one out right
And
away.
on the mic'd up, he went over to Hollywood, right?
And he will take this one in.
To Hollywood Brown.
76 yards.
And he was like,
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
"We'll be back."
Oh, man.
And that's all he said and walked off.
Greg, right out of the gate, first play of the game. A big ball downfield.
I was like, "Oh, that's not good."
I don't even think the fans have settled into their seats,
it.
Mike. I mean, you talk about a fast start. There was no settling into this one. This play caller wanted to attack early.
But that's
and boy, did he ever.
That's not something you want to hear from Pat at all.
7-0.
Because I told my mom, I said him saying he'll be back, he will.
For the return, here comes Britton Covey. And
I said him saying he'll be back, he will.
Past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
That's one thing I've learned about Pat.
First down and 10.
He don't just say stuff for his health, bro.
To the air right away is Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner.
I told my mom, I said, watch, y'all be back just because he said that. And he gonna try to prove what he says.
First down. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Am I 19?
To throw is Hurts.
Oh, I wanted to get over there and use her that. Smack him, though.
Just a little slow developing on
All right,
that
we good.
screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts.
Ooh, they need to let me pick that.
Downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the
They need to let me get that,
him.
bro.
3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
This offense
That's
has to find a way to
frustrating.
be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
He'll get this one complete to Brown. And he's going to have the Eagles' 1st down. They pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. The gain is 18.
First
carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll manage to bring this down to about the 37. Quinyon Mitchell.
Can't let you do that.
To make the stop.
Cannot let you do that, Chief.
Once again, it's Barkley.
Nope.
And he nearly
He
got
can just
free.
fall.
But
Okay.
as it is, gain of 6. And it sets up 3rd down.
Because that makes all the logical sense.
Got a man. It's complete to A.J. Brown.
Stuck.
And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Man in motion is Brown. Here's Barkley. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the plane, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal. One more time, they tried Barkley.
No. Stand him up, please. Thank you.
In fact, he may have come back a little bit, and now it is 3rd and goal. So a little
Jesus, it's so hard to stop.
this 3rd
God,
and goal
bless it.
as we've hit the end of the 1st. It's the Eagles with the
I don't know
early
why it's so hard to stop, but it is.
And we're back in Philly.
Who?
In a moment.
Him or me?
Can the defense do it again? From the 1. 3rd down now and goal. They'll run with Barkley. And that big offensive
What
block.
in the
Clear his
robotics?
space. He's in. Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the 2-point conversion.
Just ain't for like
73.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner.
Let's go.
Following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. And the kicking team right there, stopping him before he can get to the 15-yard line.
Just no fumbles game one. We'll be all right.
Bruh, don't try to run then. Running with Hurts is the issue. that's how I get most of my
They'll
problems.
come up here, 1st and 10.
If I get caught running with him,
working in the pistol.
Oh.
And he'll just get rid of this.
No,
Smart
sir.
to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, then to play another down.
Hurts delivers it quick to Brown, and he's going to be dropped
boy.
after a pickup of about 5. Here now, 3rd and 5. A pistol snap back to Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
That's going to be caught. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hands as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Hurts will work here from the pistol. He's going to air this one out, looking for Dotson.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of interception, but boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
No touch that.
So Goddard, the tight end, comes in motion. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And a nice gain there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. So Goddard.
Oh, no way. Wow. I can't believe he quit like that. That was crazy. Eagles versus Eagles? Shit. Where hopefully they didn't kick us. They kicked him, right? Like, I'm still connected. Remember what? I think we gained no points. No, we still won. We still got that, though. What the fuck? I don't know. I gotta start checking these points, bro, because they be... Oh, yeah, no, we definitely went up. We definitely went up. We 3-4 now. We were 3-7. Now we're 3-4. We going up. Whew. About to be in the top 2,000 by the end of the day. Shit. Hey, if we win 4 out of every 5, that's actually good. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong button. But I really did not want to play with the Eagles either. So that was crazy that we got an Eagles v. Eagles and I didn't want to play with the Eagles. So that was... We play good though now. I mean, we play good against ourselves. It's just other teams. When we play against other teams, it's just like it don't match up right or some shit. Like, all right, we can't end the streak though. Like, once we get on the team, but we definitely switching the Bills if we lose with them, bro. We definitely switching the Bills. But also Saquon was doing good. But he also didn't know how to play defense against the run and shit. He
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens.
Oh, shit.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami.
Sit
He'll
your
get
ass
it up
down,
past
boy.
the 20 to about the 22.
Base. By speed. Conservative. Aggressive. 0. 30.
Ready.
They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
The extra receivers helped spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
Well, to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Short throw to Smith. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On play action, here's Tua. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here's 2nd and 10.
Oh, shit.
Now they'll send Waddle in motion left. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. So they obviously declined that, and it is a touchdown.
They still had the option, but let's face it.
There's no option.
There's no option when you score a touchdown. An easy call for them.
Good, set.
Hurts will throw. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2. They did. They're in control.
And, oh, that is going to be a safety.
I'm not sure they mentioned it as a goal during the week or even talked about it in pregame, but the way they're playing right now, they...
Yeah. Oh. Bro, let me play, bro. What the fuck? It's not trying to let me play now. Wow. Wow.
We are just about 4 miles off the shore of Lake Erie at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. And we are underway in Buffalo. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. He'll get a yard. That's all as they get him down at the 28.
No doubt about it. A real
out there by the defense, not
allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers,
the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback. They also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there.
Man, shut the fuck up and play.
Not giving ground.
To throw, it's Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Nolan Smith brings him down on the pass rush. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
I'm not sure that you'd call it a trick play, but they definitely showed some imagination there. I wouldn't be surprised if they want to come back and show this play a few more times before this one is over.
Second and 6.
Middle. What is that?
Up the middle, it's Cook. And he'll be tackled at the 45 following a gain of just 2. But not much.
To run blitz there, they guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
My bad, dog. I'm here cooking in there, man. I'm going back and forth.
3rd and 4. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Instead of a 3rd and 4, now they have to manage a 3rd and 9 after the delay of game. Throwing now is Allen. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles will take over possession.
High pass, he was gone. High pass.
They went for the deep shot early, and that's fine, but I don't think it was the right target to throw it to. You had 3 other guys sprinting downfield, and I thought 2 of them were open. Could have avoided an interception there by attacking a different player in coverage.
Let's get it.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 44. Here's a quick throw caught by Smith. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and 3. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down. The slot man in motion right. Here's a fake on the jet sweep as he'll go instead with Bark. Down. They go play action with Hurts.
Picks.
And that one is incomplete.
And
it also concludes quarter number 1. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Now a 2nd and 10.
Great.
Brown, the motion man right. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 21. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. It's Barkley on the counter. And he'll be close to a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 13-yard line. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. The man in motion is Brown. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he gets the 1st down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11.
Pick.
Touchdown.
Jalen
Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Had the option to hand that one off or run it himself, but instead, a really easy quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and got it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. He'll buy some time right. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a mishit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
To the air, Allen. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Game clock at 2:01. Time for one final play before the 2-minute warning.
Middle. Look out.
Now Allen. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Allen. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage. Barkley hit and the ball pops free. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And they had just picked it off to get the football. They fumble it right back. I looked over to both sidelines. A lot of scrambling to find the helmets.
Yeah, you can almost, you know both sides are screaming sudden change. Because when sudden change happens, that's a defensive call to get back out on the field. There's been a fumble, so an interception, some type of a turnover. You've got to get back out there and play. These guys just want to get to the bench and gather themselves and regroup a little bit. Let's see if these offenses can settle in and start taking care of the ball a little bit better.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Look out.
Cook up the gut. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
What's that?
Here's Allen to throw it.
No.
That's caught. Kincaid for the Bills touchdown. From 13 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away from capturing the lead.
That's almost just not right. You cover everybody, but those tight ends, they can be awfully reliable.
Very reliable. The defense just has to hate those guys.
This drives them crazy because oftentimes you can't match up with them. They have you either with size, speed, or maybe even just strength.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. Throwing is Hurts. That to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, here's Hurts, rolling to his right. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Great, set.
Here's Hurts to throw. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it, and they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set, so everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
So after the INT, it's Allen. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go to the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out a new guy in half number 2.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one. Play action. Here's Hurts.
What the fuck?
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Bills are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
When a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well swarming to the ball here in the first half.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together.
No way.
That's caught inside the 20. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dalton Kincaid. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
You said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. 1 play and into the end zone. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And how about this? Here comes a reverse. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Devontae Smith. And how about that return as he's all the way inside the 20-yard line.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But, boy, what a tough spot they're in.
Try to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you,
You can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free. Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now.
Kick your field goal, get a step.
This defense is certainly
kick your field goal, get the step.
Game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Hell no.
Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. From the gun, it's Hurts.
Not happening. Not happening.
It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Bills are going to get the
field goal
football
and been
back.
happy with it.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with 8 seconds on the
kill
clock,
these 8
really
seconds.
not a lot of time to try to put anything together. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Now blitz me again. See what happened
What we're seeing so far,
blitz
the
me
defense
again.
is certainly
One more
coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Send one up in there with the
Final shot before half for Allen. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Now he's free to midfield.
It ain't all you ain't going.
And he will be
it ain't that good.
down on what will be the final play of this first half.
A little momentum shift.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, or 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
I got you.
AJ going to
got
pick
you.
up an Eagles
got
first
you.
down as the
Too
tackle
fast
going to be
again.
made up at the
I got
37.
you.
On the draw, this is Barkley.
Thought I had.
Oh, what a move. Shoves him aside, and he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 46. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. Now Hurts looking to change the play.
Silver, set.
They'll run it again with Barkley.
That ain't nothing.
And he'll be close to a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 37. 3rd down and 1. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining.
All right, now you can run. What the hell you want? I'm ready now. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready.
He finds his tight end Goddard. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Spread them out a little bit.
Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day. One-score game. 1st and 10 here. Man open left side is Brown. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy. And
I know you ain't got a shit or a gun be, so you should twice outside.
Just about any offense that has an
elite you ain't shit at all.
If you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
No, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
At this point in the game, and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
We're in the third quarter in upstate New York with a 2nd and 10.
King, Phil King.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Hurts with a quick throw, complete. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Alpha, alpha, alpha.
In motion goes the tight end. Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. In motion right is the tight end. They'll try and throw for it with Hurts.
I was right there.
Touchdown, Eagles.
I was right there.
A 1-yard touchdown pass.
See that shit be
the Eagles are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter.
What do you think about being Dakota came out there? You were laying on the other side of the motherfucking couch.
Quickly and into the
table.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, gotta give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free. And his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Get it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
Well, that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose. But you are giving up extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it out of the end zone, they start at the 25. So at a minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
They'll try the middle with Cook. Stays on his feet. He'll get this up to about 44.
Nice one.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. Watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. It's been a good one so far. Just a 2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4.
Listen. I'm about to call this health right after this play.
Now a 2nd and 6.
I'm going to give y'all a walk. Wait till the food get done. But I know you ain't got to use the bathroom.
Going to throw. Gets this one to Morris. Second catch for him today.
Oh, you might got a shit. You just hit it twice in one walk.
Partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a first down.
And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
What's that?
Here's Allen. And oh my
goodness, I gave it to him.
5th interception.
Get his ass. Catch that fat motherfucker.
And he'll get it all the way
way down inside the 35-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber?
I knew he was going to do it. Do it.
Absolutely.
Ready
If
like
you would
a
have told me
bull.
this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. Hurts going to keep it again, and they'll run it here. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more.
That's a great guy, did.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter.
Not going to beat me like that, sir.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Hurts sets up to throw it. Flushed out right.
Get over here.
Oh, hit
I
as
ain't
he
playing with
throws
it.
there, incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face.
Pressure.
This entire
You know,
game
you gotta go.
is down to the next snap.
I ain't gonna blitz, bro. I know you passing. I ain't gonna blitz.
Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long.
Nope, I ain't blitzing.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete.
Oh, right there with
He
him.
is going to have
Backed
an Eagles
off.
first down.
My
And it is a big
goofy
letdown there defensively. They somehow allow him to convert on 4th and long.
Here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll fight his way down
Get that hit
around the
stick on his
12.
head.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Now the Bills will take another timeout. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Okay. What is he out?
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Hey, easy, 63, bad.
Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. This Buffalo crowd letting him have it. 3rd down now. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. A big play here. Crowd on their feet. 3rd and 4. And he's got it. It's caught it. Touchdown.
Get the fuck out of here.
The lead here in the final seconds.
Good pass. I was there like immediately. That was the user there. I was there.
So well, and they grabbed that
That's
lead with
crazy.
almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have
Good game, homeboy. Good game.
drive because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, but they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
That's crazy. What the hell are you doing? Going to win the game.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2.
Hurts ain't no damn fool. He ain't gonna run. I'm gonna run. I wish he would.
They'll
Run.
look to throw.
I said I wish he would. Run.
And no, it's incomplete. So they can't convert for 2, but
That
they still
motherfucker ain't
have the
gonna run. He
lead
got slick.
as we get toward the end of the fourth.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Damn.
And they'll opt not to
Try to
return
catch that
this, but since the
motherfucker.
ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the
Fuck
20.
it, let's ball. I need a whole
They'll
touchdown
come
to
up
win.
first and 10 here. Throwing, Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. It may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
One final shot. They'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is going to seal this victory as time runs out.
Good game, dog. Yep.
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis,
Yo, I can't
and
believe
the
you called
best
that
darn
shit,
crew
though.
in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This
That
has been a
shit was
presentation of the
crazy.
NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long
Let's see
from
this
Buffalo.
catch, though. Bruh, yeah. Let's see this shit right here, though. Bruh. Oh, he held on to it too, though. Like, he usually missed that shit. He was like, nah, I'm gonna hold it. Oh, shit. Hold on, wait. What the fuck? We gotta zoom out or some shit. Phew. That was crazy. Nice work. Yeah, 4 in a row, bruh. 4 in a row. Alright, where we at? Where we at now? I know I'm number 1 in my friends. Oh no, Bissonette number 1. Almost in the top 2,000 though. Almost in the top 2,000 though. Damn, all the niggas I've been playing are really in my same rank. So I just gotta remember that shit. Ooh, almost in the top 3,000 though. We went up 1,000 in like a 12 hours. So like shit, we about to be there. Damn, we can't hate on the Eagles now. We doing it. It's really they're just like a slow paced team, and I can't throw the ball deep down the field and shit. That's really what it is. That's really what it is.
What's that? You say you drunk?
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
And we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home.
Philly and Philly. Let's go, baby. Hey, I really ain't that good, so don't beat me too bad. Ooh, that shit smells good.
Jake Elliott ready to get this one started. And we're underway.
We don't want no water. That's a motherfucker burn.
Now on the return. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
Okay. That shit was fire. I'm gonna cook some more. I don't want nothing right now. I'll eat some of it though. Not right now, no. You didn't hear my word selection?
To the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Throwing to begin. It's Hurts. And he got rid of that one quickly.
Boy, I had that motherfucker wide open. What the fuck? Jalen, you tripping, bro.
He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goddard, that time.
Boy, he wasn't running nobody facing us, bitch.
By right, that should have been a touchdown.
Hell yeah, that should have been a touchdown.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
Hurts next. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it'll be 3rd down.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
In danger of an opening 3 and out. They face 3rd and 10. The throw is Hurts.
Escaping the pressure running.
And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for it on their own side of the field on 4th down.
They're indeed
going to try and throw. Rolling to his right.
God damn it, I had him wide open.
Incomplete.
God damn.
Up to the challenge.
Bitch ass Jalen. That was a goddamn ball, man.
And they'll take the ball over on down.
That was a goddamn ball.
Love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach.
Bitch
I'm just
ass
not
shit.
sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the
Boy,
game?
you better stop playing.
He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and that will lead to a 2nd down.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Hurts delivers it quick to Brown. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the 1st down after a gain of 7. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
It's a change at the line.
Silver, set.
So got it. Tight end comes in motion.
God damn it, I knew where he was going.
He will have the conversion.
Fucking knew right where he was going.
And he's
Alright, I got you. You an unpredictable motherfucker.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see
I
a
got you.
quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes
Just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion.
that's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
Now Hurts and the Eagles will try the two-point conversion. Off play action. He'll set up to the right. That is caught. They get the two-point
Good shit, good shit.
start to this one. An 8-0 edge.
I might do a little better this time. Do a little better.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here's Gainwell to return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Hurts to the air on first down. That's caught. Saquon Barkley.
All right, so there's really three areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number one, the traditional handoffs. Number two, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
They'll try to run here with Barkley. It'll be a pickup of 10. Good for an Eagles first down. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll get back to midfield, so no gain on that one. Here's 3rd and 7. Play action. Here's Hurts. He's got this one complete to Goddard. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. On play action, here's Hurts. And he'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again.
Ooh.
Here's 2nd and 2. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards. And you've got to stay more
on the move at the 14-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
The penalty keeps this drive moving.
Now Gainwell. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
I gotta do a little better.
It's the Eagles with the early advantage. And we're back.
Do a little better.
In a moment.
And it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it 2nd and 7.
Second and 7. Here's Hurts. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. 3rd down coming up.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Converted twice on 3rd down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a 3rd time? Now a screen set up for Barkley. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. And it sets up 4th down.
Anytime you call a running back screen, the key is the relationship between the offensive line and the running back. They have to be in sync perfectly to set up the big play. That wasn't the case here on 3rd down. He gets tackled short of the sticks.
Now Hurts on 4th down.
No way.
He's got his big tight
Good
end.
shit, good shit.
They always say, Greg, it's a dangerous throw to make, but they execute it for the touchdown.
This is one of those plays, Mike, where it's like, no, yes, right? It's the ball comes out of his hand, and everybody on the sidelines holding their breath. That is the cardinal.
Wow.
The ball back across the middle of the field. Sometimes you get away with it. In this case, it results in a touchdown.
Get out of my face.
Hurts again.
Goddamn, you can catch the goddamn ball, boy.
It's incomplete.
Goddamn, boy.
Trying to tie the game with a 2-point conversion.
Goddamn it.
To do so. So following the score, here is Elliott to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
It's like it's so embarrassing for me. That's such a
First down,
It is.
first down and 10.
Is that what she was like?
Yeah, he's over all week.
Is that what she was like?
Brown.
Remember, I just saw my niggas.
That what you was looking like, sir?
You don't fucking get her.
They force it out of bounds behind the line.
I feel like you're supposed to be like, no, but you can
I
help.
got there and have people look at her butt. I know.
There's my kids out there, you fucking weirdo.
How's it going?
Now that's yo, let me shit. This Goldberg is out like 18-year-old girls behind me. I'm fucking right.
18 or over or younger? You said 18 or under?
Well, that helps. It's going to be
All right,
a
over.
more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
You get to fucking 12. No, that ain't my topic.
You look middle, and he's got his man complete.
Couldn't tell you last time I was born.
It
I was
is
high.
a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right?
That's what you always say. She said something else. I couldn't even tell you last time I got on Facebook. And she tells me I'm adding girls and busy. I don't know what else she says.
You have to beat the defender.
I don't understand. I don't know who's doing it, but I know what I mean. You ever seen me on my phone? You ever seen me on my phone, period?
Understand where the holes in the defense are and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And
It stays active. It stays active, duh. You fucking dumb idiot.
Running. That's what the best guys do.
They'll come up here on 2nd down.
I almost can't handle this shit anymore, man.
Man in motion is Brown. A very nice defensive play there. They'll let you complete passes if they're going to end up like that. It's a completion, but a loss of yardage. On 3rd down, here's Hurts. They go sideline, and he's
No way that the ball just came in inbounds all of a sudden. That shit was out of bounds when he threw it. The fuck? Come on with your bitch ass shit, man.
A pistol snap back to Hurts.
Oh, no.
Yeah, bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. I bumped your dude off his route, but I still intercepted that bitch. I don't give a fuck. I pass intercepted like a
in these zones. I just feel like there's
pass interference like a motherfucker. That's that.
little windows to throw through, and
hey, so you gonna tell me the fact they don't call it? That's my fault? Hell no. I'm gonna do it again next time, ho.
In this case, he played a pure zone.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
And I've seen you do it too. So. Sorry.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley.
Oh.
And he's gonna
that boy almost got gone, boy. That boy was almost gone.
Here's Here's the timeout for Philadelphia.
That boy smells that mama's cooking.
And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darius Slay.
Well, with this guy, Mike,
I give a talking shit.
Mike, as he gets long.
That motherfucker was wide open though. If Jalen won't be tripping on his throws, bro. That motherfucker was wide open.
On the back end, he reads this play right from the jump. Makes a great break on the ball.
It's his hands more times than not.
That motherfucker was wide open for real. Going on the run for it.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. He runs with it.
God damn it.
And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line.
It's the place he picks up.
A first down throw for Hurts.
Oh.
And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down. So the Eagles will use their first time out here.
Yeah, ho. Yeah, ho.
In their second quarter. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Hurts going to hold on to this one. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do, homeboy? What you gonna do?
Third and long.
For 19 2 negative plays.
Going to get this outside. This could be a double pass. That'll be incomplete. So they go for the trickery, but it does not work out. And it's going to be fourth down.
What you gonna do? Kick a field goal? Kick a field goal.
Coming in the center of the
73. Hey, 73.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts.
moving the pressure right.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's trying to get to the mark.
No, sir. No, sir. Didn't happen, my friend.
But the first indication that he does not get there. In fact, he
didn't happen, my friend.
It is a stop and a turnover on down.
I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it.
He's going to run it.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
So break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Escaping the pressure.
Trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game has really just been the inefficiency of this offense, and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to complete that consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into
oh my God!
Intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
God damn it.
And he's going to be taken down, but it's a
boy, you catching me slipping this game. God damn.
He has set his offense up with 1st and goal.
Suddenly, it's 1st and goal. Exceptional. Quick change in the situation here.
Man in motion is Smith. That is caught. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. From the 1, second and goal.
Gonna do that twist first shit.
Second and goal.
On play action.
Yes, sir.
The incomplete. They say no to the field goal, but that backfires. They're going to come away with nothing. As this first half comes to an end.
Play.
Thanks.
You gotta take quarterback rush.
Game. The hot hand.
Gets ball, dude.
Second half about to get started.
That's how he does it. Literally.
So the Eagles
oh, man.
they're going to get this football first. It's the third quarter against other Raiders. And that's going to be short.
Don't play.
Doesn't make it there. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Man in motion is Brown.
In motion to the right.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere
bring us some weed?
carrier to go.
You can do it.
You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
To throw on second down, it's Hurts.
Oh, no.
Oh, a dangerous throw.
Got him.
Intercepted.
Got him.
Find the Kobe D.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they
I'm gonna play smart. He just got over. He's all right. He's all right. I'm gonna play a little smarter.
Offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
They'll start this one with
wait till you see this shit. If you see it, ain't smart. I can't remember opening it though. It's open.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Well, Mike, you know the old saying, the more tight ends on the field, the better. And in this case, it worked out perfectly. A lot of big bodies on the field, hat for a hat. Nice job there by the back.
Oh, I got some little bitty ass on. I played too much. You can put two of them back.
Once again,
oh, you ain't gotta roll it. We'll bring it up.
to the 15-yard line.
Starting to see it back right now, Mike, that's finding his way with this defense.
After I smoked that blunt, I'm trying to talk myself into going out there.
Have to see, do they just continue to ride
it'll take me
or do they
30 minutes, fine. Crawl in there and put all that shit back together.
Is the 15. It's
and then we're gonna figure out if we can narrate it or not.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing is Hurts. Now he takes off.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
No, you ain't doing it wrong. I do it 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and done.
Hurts now on 3rd and 2.
Oh, good shit.
That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive.
Good
Some
shit.
play by the quarterback. He got flushed by
You just dump it up. You just dump it up.
Greg made the right choice.
You get both of them together and dump it up.
Pass.
The question always is for these quarterbacks, Mike, in this situation, how long does he remain a passer, or then does he just tuck it down and become a runner?
It's smelling good.
He does this
That shit's stout, man. That's just weed, too.
As long as possible, gives time for his
Nobody ever
receiver to
smokes weed that stout. And this is 6% stouter. Yeah, I'll roll a blunt here in a minute. But for real, after I smoke that blunt, play again, we're gonna go out there and do it. I'll show you what you gotta do. All you gotta do, get that shovel around, you gotta be careful. Shovel around that pipe so I can get it out a little bit. And then just as much of that shit you can see, as you see it shit, shovel it. I don't care how long it takes, shovel it. Get a full shovel full. You can find a bucket or something, there's a bucket up there. Pull a bucket up, take it, dump it, take it, dump it.
So
get as much of that shit as you can out of here.
To kick this one away. Oh, what an
I'll help you all. So pretty much all that, you know where it is, all right there. Just shovel up that shit.
Out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. So, a couple of first downs.
I already drank that whole beer.
10, they're at the 41. Man in motion is Smith. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Rush comes, they're setting up the screen. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. 63. Now Hurts. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, you suck.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing.
He started out good, but then it sucked the rest of the time. What the fuck?
Able to get any big explosive plays. Continue to.
What you gonna do? Bust a move, homeboy.
Hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
I got shit to do. Hurry up.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Hurts working in the pistol. And he just does.
Hurry your bitch ass up. I got shit to do. Come on.
Chase down, force the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Oh, boy.
Backyard football here by the quarterback. It looked like he was running around the playground in his early days. The disruption of the timing early was the key, and from that point on, him and his receiver just unable to get on the same page.
Man in motion is Brown.
Oh, man, I was almost right underneath him. You see me?
And he will get into the
should have been big, huh? Sometimes it just, I don't know.
all the way
I undercut too fast that time.
By the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up.
But still, most of the time they jump up and get it anyway. If you watch that replay, I should have had that. Look, I undercut right there. Boom. I should have undercut a little bit later.
Look the ball in, secure the.
Why are you looking from off butt, Seth?
And get yourself in.
Bro, don't look at her butt no more, Seth. Don't look at her butt no more. You shut up.
Great job. It's something done.
I want to do it after the game.
Will try the 2-point conversion. Now they'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab.
Game over for you, homeboy.
The try for 2 is unsuccessful.
Baby, let me have one cigarette.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Here's Gainwell to return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Hurts now. He's going to keep it And they will finally get him out of bounds. It is
game over. Flip.
The third quarter.
3 quarters. On EA Sports.
My ladder.
My fucking water. I bought it yesterday.
That's my ladder, ho. That's my ladder, ho. That's my ladder, ho. You know you're gonna lose, right? You do know that, don't you?
I'll run up the middle with Barkley. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe if he gets a yard out of that one, it's second down. To throw is Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal coming up. They're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And it'll set up 2nd and goal. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here.
These edge rushers, they are judged by their sack totals, Mike. They love to rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well. Great job here, keeping it to no gain.
They'll try it again here. It's 2nd and 10. To throw is Hurts. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more. And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
Isaiah Rodgers now to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st down.
Don't touch that.
Hurts. That's a short one. Caught by Goddard. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their
plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And it'll go right back to Goddard. He's got it again. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's to the left side and taken in by Smith. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down. Again, Hurts. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. That's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
Now he'll run it.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner, and that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the first down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
Now 2nd and inches. Here's Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he's out of bounds with the first down, so they get a new set of downs, and just as importantly, stop the clock.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man. Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one.
Pre-snap, the quarterback really liked this man matchup on his running back. He's thinking the speed of the back in the flat can run away from that defender. So give him a lot of credit. The speed and awareness to keep up with him and bring him down for no gain.
That is incomplete. And here we go. They're down.
I got plenty of time with your trying to run the clock out, Tom ass nigga.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation.
I hope you missed it too, bitch.
This quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Yo, bitch ass. How's that make you feel? Do you feel like a real winner today, bud?
A finish to this one.
I mean, you was a field goal away from beating me, and you missed it.
On the ground, Barkley to start the drive. And
you missed it. You missed it.
It'll bring up 2nd down.
It gets the sticks, but that's not him carrying you on first down.
Somebody's always check the bag.
I'm drinking beer, man.
Somebody got
On the ground, this is Barkley. Down the sideline, past the 45. And he's going to be...
Oh, you're going to quit now?
Oh, it's over for y'all, Eagles. I shouldn't have fucking kicked it. I should have went for it. Like, bro. Nice.
The address is 1265 Lombardi Avenue. The place is known as Titletown. Welcome inside legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Yeah. All right.
The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start. And off we go from legendary Lambeau. And this is going to be out of bounds. Flags come in. That is a brutal mistake to start the game.
Ready.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Let's go. All right.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. He'll get that complete to Dontavian Wicks.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
560. Set.
From the gun, it's Love. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the third play. Picked off by Rasul Douglas. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick six and an early touchdown. You get the ball to start the game thinking you'll score on offense. Instead, they allow the defense to be the first on the board in this one.
So now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to linger the rest of the day? You've dug yourself a pretty big hole here to start, but you've got to pick yourself up and realize this game is far from over, and we now got to get the ball back and establish some early rhythm.
That is caught. They get the two-point conversion. What a start to this one. An 8-0 edge. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. On the return, here's Jaden Reed. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
Let's go now. Slice, 97. Set, Hutton.
On play action, Love. That's to Kraft, the tight end downfield. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Set, Hut. 10 cycle. Set, go.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. It'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Come on, set.
Now Love. That is brought in. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line.
50 Fury. Ready?
On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs.
Mike, the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
The second down throw is incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Striker, 3-3. Set.
We'll try to run it here with Jacobs. He gets free. Give him a dozen yards on that one and give them 1st and goal.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds. That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
So the ball's still at the 8-yard line for 2nd down and goal. Love to throw. And that's going to be incomplete, but there's a penalty flag on the field. We'll let the officiating crew sort this one out. Good drive now faces a tough conversion. It is 3rd and long.
Ready?
Back to throw is Love. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes. So, time to think about 4th and goal coming up. 8-0 is our score. And we're back at Lambeau Field in just a moment.
What you gonna do?
Brandon McManus and the field goal unit come on. This from 40 yards out. McManus's kick is good. And the Packers are on the board now here in this 2nd quarter.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
He fields it at the 8. He'll get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line. First and 10. Gets a quick throw over to Samuel. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They'll motion over Samuel. Now a throw here. It's backwards. He might be looking to well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
Set, ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. Christian Watson, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Well, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10. Here's Love. And that is incomplete. trying to connect with Romeo Doubs that time. And it's going to be 4th down.
Not exactly the type of drive to write home about, Mike. 3 passes, 3 incompletions, no yards gained. And I really can't blame any of these fans who have continued to voice their frustration, especially after that last series of play calls.
Here we go. They'll go for it. Love.
No way.
And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this 1st down.
On the RPO, quickly in the hands of Cooper.
Here we go.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
Off 52. Look out.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's to Cooper again. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
5 wide, 5 wide, 5 wide. Alert!
They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. Two minutes to go here till halftime. Back with more from Lambeau Field after this. On the ground, this is James Cook. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
Alert, alert, alert. We go.
On 3rd down, it's Josh Allen. A quick slant into the hands of Cooper.
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the 1st down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is, because they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Pass's kick is good. And the Bills up the lead to 8. It's now 11-3.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
This returnable with Reed. And he is stopped at the 25, and the drive will begin there. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Let's go. Set, cut.
To throw is Love. Catch is made by Romeo Doubs. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the 1st half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get...
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard. And the Bills are going to take possession. They've got it at their own 42.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're on to you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
What's that?
Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down. They'll set up the screen to Cook.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And
There wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. Mike, you've heard me say it 1,000 times. The easiest down to throw the ball in the NFL is first down. I hate when teams wait till later in the possession to throw the ball. So early first down completion, you're on the plus side of the field. Now you're thinking strike, touchdown, field goal. But either way, I'm coming away with points. He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Monday. Throwing again. It's Allen. And that'll be batted down and incomplete. Eric Stokes, the man there defensively to break that one up.
You just can't say enough about how hard it is to play cornerback in today's modern NFL, Mike. I mean, not only are these wide receivers better than ever, but the way the rules are written, you're really out there on an island with not a lot of options. Your technique has to be perfect. Your timing has to be perfect. It's exactly what we saw here, and he makes a great play on the ball. A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front. And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
So, still the matter of 6 seconds remaining in this half. And the kick's away. This returnable with Reed. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Okay, right?
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Set, hut.
Throwing is Love. This one, up top for Dobbs. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Rasul Douglas. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line, and that's where the offense will take the field. In motion, Shakir. They'll start with an option play to the right. Trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's shoved out of bounds and probably loses a yard.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Cooper with the grab. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
Allen going to make the read and hold on here.
No.
Looked like a lateral there, but
God.
Now it's a free football. And this is taken in by the defense.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit. And that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the number one.
And he
Good
will
shit. Good
score.
shit.
Route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there. Ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Ready.
To throw is Love. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Cook. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Xavier McKinney, the one who brings him down. Second and 7. In motion, Shakir. They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And he is going to be stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. That play going absolutely nowhere.
You have to wonder if next time, does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play? It was clear before the ball was snapped. This was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. That's taken in, and he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on downs.
Here we go, set.
They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
22 needle. Shovel, 38. Set.
Here's Love to throw. That's the 4th time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Rasul Douglas. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Buffalo. The defense is having a day. They extend the lead with Greg, their 2nd pick 6 of the game.
And that's just something you don't see very often in the NFL, Mike. I mean, you might see a handful of games each year where there's 1 pick 6, but to get 2 pick 6s in the same game, this defense is on fire.
And now you get the pick 6, and right on the heels of that, the offense comes out to go for 2.
Half. You go.
Allen working from the pistol. They'll try to do it with the screen. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. This returnable with Reed.
Ready, ready. Ready.
Love to throw on 1st and 10. He'll take a shot for Watson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Short pass taken in by the tight end.
Let's go.
And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line.
Shot.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. This one complete right side. And he'll wind up out of bounds past the 45-yard line. Why not go back to him? That one good for 20 yards and a 1st down.
Set, ready.
From the gun, it's Love. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Down. Steal, black. Hut, hut.
On 2nd down, Love. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Kicked off by Rasul Douglas. And the Bills will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play.
Mm-hmm. One play, one dub. Mm-hmm. Let's see where we at. Oof. We moved up nothing. All right, Bills. All right, Bills. Damn, early.
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Right.
Two to throw right away. He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Ready, shot.
Here's Tua. The short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And going deep for Hill. It's caught inside the 25. And he
Bro, come on, bro.
down deep into Buffalo territory. It's a big play there for Miami. 49 yards.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Again, it's Tagovailoa. His throw incomplete.
Not sure what happened there, but he just didn't get the right read on the coverage that time. Pass wasn't where it needed to be, and that'll send them back to the drawing board.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And it's caught. And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
Tua setting up shop to throw again. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down.
Damn, all that hard work.
God damn.
Just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal.
It's okay, bro. I'm going to get that ass.
Allen going to change this at the line. In his own end zone, it's Allen. A quick throw, but incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Second and 10. Shakir hauls it in. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10. Motion man is Shakir. Now a throw here out wide. He might be looking to throw this again. And that'll be incomplete. Well, dip it into the bag of tricks there, but it does not work out, and it's 4th down now.
Yes.
Middle. Gun. Alert. What's that? They do go for it. Here's Allen. And he is not going to get away. The rush was too strong, and this is going to wind up a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away, because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Looking to pass. Tua. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Rasul Douglas picks it, and the Bills are going to take over at their own 41.
Well, to me, it's pretty simple, and it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline, and now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these passes out there. He's kind of been floating them a little bit. He's got to be more decisive in his reads and definitely more decisive in throwing the ball. Rifle it in there every now and then.
Throwing, Cook.
That one out wide and intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
You've got to know as a quarterback that it's going to be tough to outthink this guy in the defensive backfield. He's been at it 11 years now, so he knows all the ins and outs of the position, and he's in the right spot there to come up with the interception.
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force the incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the third time. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely.
Nah, your defense is too much, bro. I might have to go ahead and quit.
And now interceptions here on back.
Nothing I can do, bro.
And I think
I ain't never seen a motherfucker like you before, bro.
when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you've thrown this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude.
I ain't never seen no shit like this before, man.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to...
The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2, as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Alert! We go!
Offensive line wasn't set. There's the flag, and 5 yards back they go.
Quarterback has to look around and make sure that his team is ready to go. Sometimes the quarterbacks go faster than is necessary.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Right back to Cooper, and he got him again. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Here's 3rd and 9.
5 wide, 5 wide, 5 wide.
Allen now looks to throw. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Half 85, half 85.
Allen being chased out left. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
There's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
Half, 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 half.
Cooper will go in motion.
We go.
This thrown quickly out to Cooper.
Here we go. Alert.
This now a 3rd and 4.
Alert, alert, alert. What's that?
Now a guy who played his high school ball at Miami Central, it's James Cook. And he is going to have a Bills 1st down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on 3rd down.
Middle.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They run again on 1st down. Cook. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. From the 41, here's a 2nd down and 6.
Half, 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 half.
It's caught. Cooper. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down.
Alert. Hey, home. What's that?
On play action, Allen. They'll roll him out right. To the right side here, caught by Kincaid. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Come on.
Now 2nd and 5.
Off 52. 5 wide, 5 wide, 5 wide.
Alert!
Cooper will come in motion right.
Oh,
firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass.
Half 85, half 85.
And they'll send the tight end in motion.
What's that?
To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Alert!
Here's Allen to throw it. This to the tight end, Kincaid. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 2nd and 6.
Alert, alert, alert! Regular, 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 regular. What is that?
Allen going to fake the jet sweep and the handoff and look to throw. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it's 3rd and 4 now. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. 3rd and 4. Allen going to change the look here.
What's that?
Has his man, it's Shakir.
Oh.
And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. So another 3rd down conversion, and now they've got a 1st and goal. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now Allen off the bootleg, sliding out of the... And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. A costly penalty there. A lineman got downfield, and for the moment, that cost him 6 points.
Middle. Gun. Sub. Half.
And again, it's Allen.
Oh.
And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Fuck my life.
Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Dolphins are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here.
Ready.
After the turnover, it's Tua. And going deep for Hill. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Rasul Douglas picks it. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Oh, this is just crazy. He's got 3 interceptions, Charles, and we haven't even departed the first.
Still got that dub, even with less points. That's crazy. That's crazy work right there. Crazy work. Crazy work. Crazy work. Oh shit. What's up? 30 minutes. Book. Let's look at my shit. Let's look at my shit. How far are we? And Jesus. Oh, 288. 2,000 in the world. Number 2,885 in the world, bro. Doing good, fam. Doing great. But these bills though, they smack-a-lacking. They smack-a-lacking. They are smack-a-lacking. Gotta take a dab for that right there.
How you doing?
I'm
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park.
Oh, hell.
Oh, I can't even see. This shit not go out of bounds like bruh.
The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start.
Oh.
And through the snowflakes, off we go here on EA Sports. On the return is Sean Tucker. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Now this guy can throw. So we can't keep it like that. Oh, shit.
Here's 1st and 10. Here comes Otten in motion. Here's Baker to begin with a pass. And the reception for Chris Godwin. It's a nice start to the drive, a gain of 10, and a quick first down.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. And when they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mayfield. He finds Mr. Reliable, Mike Evans. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
Hey, alert 33.
They send Godwin in motion.
What's that?
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He was trying to fit that one into Mike Evans. And it'll be 2nd down. Out of the pistol, it's Mayfield.
Oh.
Throw left side, pulled in by Evans. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
Moving this to the 36-yard line will give them enough. Chains will move. It's a first down.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
They sent Godwin in motion. On first down is Mayfield. Down the field.
No way.
It's Evans. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
And he'll take this down to about the 7. Here now, second down and goal. From the gun, it's Mayfield. That is caught. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1 yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get 1 more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
Look at this. They go with their tight end on third down. Good blocking, and he's in. Keeft. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
A terrific
way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. In motion, Shakir. Allen going to keep it on the zone read. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter. Cooper going in motion. He'll try the zone read on 1st and 10. And not wanting to take on any contact, he's going to slide to a stop. He'll decide to keep this once more. He coughs
Oh
up
my
the football.
God.
The Bucs have it. And there it is, the defense.
With the big play, forcing the fumble as they
get their offense right back on the field. Coming up,
fuck?
Greg, with a big turnover.
Taking the ball away, Mike, has really become an art form in the NFL. Some teams are good at it, some teams not so much. But in this case, great job by the defense taking that one away.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5.
Set.
Here comes Otten in motion.
What's that?
Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Trying to push the ball down the field. It's an interception. Picked off by Kaiir Elam. And he'll be taken down. That is about the craziest situation you'll ever see. Huge gain on the play, but still not enough for the first down.
What?
Look out!
On the RPO, quickly in the hands of Cooper.
Let's go, let's go!
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. They'll motion over Samuel.
What's that?
Allen going to give it to Cook. And he's able to find a crease, get ahead for 7, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Off 52. Look out!
Look wide, get this one complete, and he will have the first down. He caught it short of the line to gain, but knows right where that marker is, and he's able to pick up that first down.
5 wide, 5 wide, 5 wide. Alert! What's that?
That's to Cooper again. And he's in. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Bills.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back.
The onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2?
Okay.
Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Allen leading the Bills to the line for this 2-point try. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. That's going to be caught in the end zone, and they take the lead by 1. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. To return is Tucker. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Run, run, run.
To throw is Mayfield. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing is Baker. Going up top for Evans. That is caught.
Let's go.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Hey, alert, alert, alert.
Mayfield to throw it here on 1st down. Now he takes off.
Well done here by the quarterback, realizing quickly in his progression that there's going to be nowhere to deliver the ball, but there was some space to pick some yards up with his feet. He's able to get out of bounds, picking up some positive yardage to make it a shorter 3rd down attempt.
On 2nd down, Baker. He's got it! And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Tampa.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Mayfield to the line. The Bucks will try for 2. One of the tight ends motions right. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
It's Friday.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This is taken in at the goal line. And they'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Allen working from the pistol. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
What's that?
They'll go play action here with Allen. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Amari Cooper was the man he was looking for. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Cooper going in motion. On 3rd down, it's Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. They'll indeed go for it with Allen. A gutsy call, but they pay it off. It's a gain of 17.
Half 10.
Wow.
Cooper going in motion.
What's that?
Play action. It's Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. And now he loses the football.
That was crazy.
So we've reached halftime here, and the visiting Buccaneers have the advantage. As we'll get you down to Orlando now. That's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. All right, Coach, thank you. The snow continuing to fall as we ready ourselves for the 2nd half to follow. This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Josh Allen on the bootleg. Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
Didn't take them long to get now to their opponent's side of the field. I like the idea of starting this drive with some explosive pass plays. That's going to open everything up, both underneath in the passing game and on the ground. So big play to get this drive off to a fast start.
Off the play fake, here's Allen.
Oh, man.
A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Georgia. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind, we're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line. A second down throw for Mayfield. This pass is caught by Cade Otton. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9, and third down coming up.
Hey, alert 33.
Throwing is Mayfield. And that is incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground.
Yeah.
They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location.
Let's go.
They got some big plays in their future. I can tell you firsthand, Mike, snowy conditions are tough for everybody, but they can be especially tough on the kickers. You just can't practice this. There's nothing you can do to simulate your plant foot, the ground. In this case, it winds up no good.
Gets a quick throw over to Samuel. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Allen. They'll set up the screen to Cook. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face 2nd down and 7. A throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
Alert, alert, alert. What's that?
To throw again, it's Allen. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Not quite to the end zone, but in great position, out of bounds at the 3.
Regular. Look out.
Oh.
That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. He's
What
to
happened?
midfield. Inside the 30. And he's going to bring this one back.
Oh my God.
Touchdown,
Tampa Bay.
Nothing the defense loves more.
The tree.
Fuck. That's cool.